Pokemon.
Here's all the Pokemans I've drawn so far. Eevee.
Lugia.
Me, yeah. Where's I love that video so much.
Oh wait, my speakers are on. Don't want those to accidentally cause some weird interference.
Right? Oh my god.
Uh, the the audio cable it came with is absolutely horrendous.
Makes sense. You can never win with electronics.
I did do some EV stuff off screen, and
Oh boy.
yeah, 305.
God. Kira is going to obliterate everything in its path.
And also, Azelf's a bit better.
Yeah.
It's not a 305, but a 218's pretty good.
Yeah. I'd say so. What was that cry after Azel?
That would be.
There's a cry after.
Yeah, that would have been Crocodile.
Ah, okay.
And
so I heard it was like.
And
Arr.
insert and
Bojack.
insert overbearing promo here. One of them will die. Lucario. It's gonna be Lucario.
Soda! Soda! Oh my god, have you not seen that little clip of Joe Biden? He says like Minnesota, but everyone cuts it off, so he just says soda.
No.
Oh, now I gotta find it.
Or actually, it might be Crobat.
Oh?
It actually might be Crobat. Crobat's kind of lagging behind a little bit.
I just saw a video that was uploaded a day ago, where apparently in Ruby and Sapphire, Chikorita is not required to obtain the National Pokedex.
What the hell? That's weird.
Oh my... Apparently Trico has the same issue, but Trico is required for the Hoenn deck, so this doesn't affect anything.
Well...
so, like, 2 different grass starters.
Well, unfortunately...
Oh?
Getting Heatran isn't quite as easy as just going into Reversal Mountain and letting things happen. We have to go all the way down to the routes around Nuvema Town in order to get the Magma Stone.
Yeah, I think I remember doing that.
Although first we gotta do a bit of a distraction.
That's right, fucking Joy Avenue. Why does your window thing keep popping in and out?
Oh, I don't have this full screened. What the hell?
It's just, oh. I was like, damn, this screen's real twitchy today. I wonder if it's because it's not full screen. I had no idea.
I didn't even notice.
It's a good thing I pointed it out, because you would have never noticed.
I wouldn't have, and that would have made the recording a little bit, stupid.
Oh no.
Ooh. Come on, please give me the points.
Give us the points.
I think it's ranked 7 now. That's higher than I've ever had it. Whoa.
Yeah. Whoa.
225.
The way you said whoa just reminded me of Beavis and Butthead. Whoa.
Whoa. That's so cool.
Like specifically Butthead as well. So you nailed it. Oh my god.
Oh, I hate these people. Now, where do you think I want to go? I don't know. Deli Jocelyn.
It's kind of funny to think that I might be part of the job gang at some point.
Hmm.
Because I put in a job application. Whee!
Nice.
And I've made my skill as flexible as humanly possible, so I hope these fuckers hire me. That's how Lulu got hired. Like, my father gave her advice that she gave me, where it was, just do the minimum and maximum for each time. Boom. Just make yourself as flexible as possible, then they'll never be able to decline that.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently they have not been able to keep a cart attendant, so like, that's what I'm going for.
Wait, what did he want exactly?
Or girls will be thrilled.
Huh. I don't like that. Salon.
Probably Mart. Salon. Oh, that's a good one too. Ah, you nailed it.
Nice. Come
Amazing.
on, give me the 225. Just visit everything.
Come on!
Hey, the first shop finally reached rank 2.
Oh my god.
Well, that was like over 500 points, so I'll take that.
Beautiful.
And because I'm too lazy to fly to Castelia, we're just gonna do this.
You like thunk, thunk, thunk.
Never mind, I can't do that.
Damn. What the fuck? I just saw a fursuit with color changing stuff on it.
What?
I saw a fursuit head with like color changing fabric on it. That's so fucking cool. What the fuck? And it closes the door. Man, what the fuck?
Okay, if Hiram can learn
That's so
fly,
cool.
I think Crobat's gonna be the one to go.
Let's find out. Kieran learning fly feels weird. I don't know why. Like,
He can.
I'll be damned. That is very strange.
Dragon Pulse. I spent 2 hours grinding wings on Drifell Drawbridge today.
Yeah, speaking of wings, I had wings for dinner today.
Nice. I kind of want some wings. When I get paid, I may go to Pizza Hut and get some.
I hope one day I get to say something like that, except it won't be Pizza Hut, because I don't like pizza very much. Oh, but Vane, the wings, which, by the way, I can't even go by Vane, I'm so irritated. I'm not gonna be going by my birth name, they let you do a preferred name, but it's like, you know, my mom doesn't fucking know that I use a different name, so, I could change my name legally, and just fucking ambush everybody with it. That'd objectively be the funniest way to go about it, and I think I will.
Yeah? I've honestly thought about changing my last name to my mom's maiden name at times.
Honestly, go for it. I don't see why not.
Nicholas McAlexander has such a funny ring to it.
It does. That's fun. Nicholas McAlexander. That is a very fun name. Also, Entei is coming to Pokemon Sleep in May. I already have Raikou, so I'm gonna have to fight to get Entei as well. And I got a decent nature on my Raikou, so I can actually use it. Like, here's the thing. Pokemon Sleep has, like, certain natures, and it affects certain things they do. Like, let's say, experience gain and ingredient gathering. For example, you could have a nature that's like, oh, they get really good experience gains, but they don't get a lot of ingredients. Which is annoying, because if you want to make, you know, meals for your Snorlax, you kind of need ingredients. So, like, I really dislike the nature that makes you gather less ingredients.
Okay, before we do that, I'm gonna chase this guy around.
Good. Get him.
I think he appears on Driftfield Drawbridge next.
I'm opening this bag of chips.
It still feels weird having that area be post-game.
Yeah.
Like, even... God, did I seriously first play this one 11 years ago? Actually, I'm
I
curious.
mean, it makes sense.
It's still... I don't know. Time just flies. Actually, have I maxed out Azel? No, I haven't. I can still use a few. Okay.
Oh my god.
I bought these for Heatran.
Heatran time.
Resist, 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 resist.
Resist, resist, resist.
God damn it!
Muscle. Entering your Kane Roberts era.
Oh, there he is, but first... God damn it.
I miss when heavy Pokemon did that.
Same. Should I just go
Like-
completely overkill on this one Ducklet?
Yes, I think it's quadruple effective.
It
too.
is.
Oh my god. That bitch is dead. You must die.
God damn it. The Driftfield Drawbridge has broken me. Give me fresh water. His text is slower when he's thirsty, I've noticed that.
That's good attention to detail.
Mm-hmm. I think he
Kinda
appears
like how-
on the Tubeline Bridge next.
It's kind of like how N's text is actually slightly faster.
I love Opelucid City in black.
I know, I'm so disappointed I never got to enjoy it. Because I had white too.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, a Pokemon outbreak. That's right, those
Actually-
exist.
Where is the Pokemon outbreak? I'm curious. Route 3. I haven't even been there yet. God, that
like-
throws me off.
Oh.
Oh, there he is.
Route 3 outbreak. Black 2.
Da, 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 da. Oh, wait, what? Really?
Oh my god.
I didn't know that.
Neither did I. I've never used fly in this area.
That's kind of funny.
Why can't you? What the fuck?
I don't know. In a
Very
game,
strange.
and I think he appears on Village
It might be
Bridge
inside a
next.
building. I think it's like inside a tunnel. That's why you can't use fly.
That would make sense, actually.
Oh yeah, the Pokemon at Route 3 is Volbeat.
What? Oh, fuck. No, I don't wanna. I don't wanna. I don't wanna. I don't wanna. I don't wanna.
I don't wanna.
God
I
damn
don't
it!
wanna. I don't know know what it is about the generic Dr. Pepper at Walmart, but it does not go fucking flat. Like, I swear to God, I opened this at like hours ago. It's still as busy as it was when I opened it. It's called Dr. Thunder, which means I get to make 2 different kiss jokes with it.
I haven't had
One of the
Dr.
kiss-
Thunder in ages. I don't
Like,
really do Walmart that much, truthfully.
My family goes between Walmart, Kroger, and Target.
I do HEB and Albertson / United / Market Street. They're all the same.
Makes sense. With Kroger and Walmart in particular, they have exclusive Mountain Dews, so I'm kind of thankful we have those.
I used to order from Walmart, but I haven't for a while.
That's why you get yourself one of the Mountain Dews. It's melon flavored.
Wait, does he not visit here? Oh, you might go to Marvelous Bridge first. You know what? While we're here, though... While we are here in Undella Town, I'm gonna do one thing real quick.
I have a feeling I know what it is.
It is exactly what you think it is.
I'm gonna you go into that fucking house. Here we go.
It is exactly what you think it is. I think I could actually do it this time.
Hopefully. I have a Kane song coming up. It's Does Anybody Really Fall in Love Anymore? Which is the least fitting song ever for this. Kane Roberts carry us through.
Maybe I should have had a different Pokemon up front.
Perhaps. But could be worse. I don't think it's gonna have anything particularly super effective against you.
Yeah, I just wanted
Unless
to
I'm
save him. Yeah, it has that.
Oh, that's mildly annoying. But as long as you hit it again.
Okay.
Yeah, Spiritude's not an issue anymore.
There
See you
we
later,
go.
bitch. It's a girl?
I didn't even know Spiritomb could have a gender.
Apparently it can.
This is probably not gonna work. But if I can move first, which is probably not gonna happen, because he's 11 levels higher than me.
And Crocorock doesn't feel like that fast for Pokemon. Yikes!
Crocodile's pretty quick. Not
Not quick enough!
Yeah.
Oh, that was a crit. Fuck off.
I don't think that mattered.
Yeah, probably not. Let me know his. You always have Azov, is what I was trying to say. I had to, like, recompose myself and focus on Kane's music for a second.
Well, he's down.
Haha.
Because Torrent is now in effect.
Oh, that's right!
You know what? Let's see.
Yeah, let's chance it. You might outspeed.
No.
Well, shit. Oh, it's a crit too. What the fuck are these crit odds?
If it can miss Dragon Rush, that would be really good.
Or if you can endure it.
Because my attack is extremely high.
Did you
Stone
go for
Edge, I
accuracy?
guess. Yeah.
Okay, because I was like, I sort of...
Whoa.
No.
Oh my fucking god, that's 3 in a row.
See, if it weren't for these crits, you could do it, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, you avoided flamethrower.
I thought
It's
that
really
would have done more. Goodbye, Lucario.
So the first one was flamethrower. Oh dear.
That is 4 in a row where the crit odds aren't particularly huge. Are you kidding me?
This is not Gen 1 where speed determines crits. Come on now. Be fucking for real. Ah, Revival Herb. The Revival Square Dance.
Mm-hmm.
That's something Lulu always does.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to win it this time. But if
But
I
you gave
can
it a
get
good shot.
past
I think
the
you got-
Garchomp, if I can get past the Garchomp, I can do it.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
That should kill it. Yeah.
Would have been funny if you got a crit.
That would have made me so sad.
I started panicking for a minute before I remembered Togekiss is not part fairy type here. Alright, yeah,
Yeah, I was gonna use Freeze Shock, but then I was like, wait, I don't have to.
Huh.
I thought that would kill it.
And also, just used the most pathetic fucking move it could have
Thunder
used.
Wave.
Fucking thunder. Never mind. Why did I say anything?
Bruh. You can't do that.
Dear Vane, do not speak. Like, take Kane's advice and shh.
You
Which,
like
oh my god, speaking of-
actually... I hate luck. I hate luck so much. I should have just gone for Freeze Shock. But it doesn't matter. Let's go! Woo!
That was a bad goblin laugh. There we go. You know, I never took melodic to be heavy. Oh, right, you're part ice.
Yep.
Dude, I forgot you were part ice. I was like, huh. No fucking way.
That was a range.
Bitch. Yeah, it's best if you use a full restore while she does as well.
Yeah, that was a range. This is also my final, Fusion Bolt. That might be a problem.
Right. Oh, shit. It's not like you have a Lepa Berry. Unless you do.
I mean, I do have some ethers, but I don't really want to use them.
Right. It's not like you could be frozen. Unless they didn't implement that in this game.
I don't know if that was in Gen 5.
Yeah, like I know it's like at least. Okay, now I gotta Google this.
I know it was at
Please,
least
please,
Gen
please,
6. Wow, I got
Bro!
fucked on the range again. Oh, don't
You're
do
not
rest strats. I hate rest strats.
Do not have the Chesto Berry. If she has a Chesto Berry, I'm gonna lose my mind. Okay, good.
Yeah.
I'd have got fucking berserk.
I'd have been actually mad. I'd have
Can
been
you
mad
imagine
if she
Resto
did that.
Chesto Berry?
Mm.
Resto Chesto. I love that name. Thank you, competitive Pokemon, for making such a funny term.
It's like the most annoying strat you could do.
It works, and that's what makes it annoying. Glacia, is this the last one?
Well, I win.
Holy shit.
I don't think
Holy
Glaceon
shit.
can do anything.
Yeah, Glaceon's not particularly strong. And it's like, none of the evolutions are. She probably doesn't have any full restores at this point.
It is relatively
Ice
bulky.
Beam. Yeah. But you got halfway on the first hit. It should take it out now. Oh, yeah. I should take Kane's advice and shh. Did it really crit you?
It did. What is this crit luck?
Ooh.
Extrasensory. Goodbye.
See you later, Stinky. Holy shit. Holy shit.
Well, that wasn't too bad.
The fact that you did that on impulse, too, you were not particularly, like, prepared for it.
I really wasn't. I was just kind of bullshitting my way through it. And she's gone.
Oh! Bye, Cynthia.
Yeah,
Pretty fucking awesome.
Yeah, she only comes back during spring and summer, I believe.
Ah, so you can battle her again.
I believe so.
Nice. Alright, so freeze Pokemon.
Part of me wants to catch an extra water type for dive, because I don't particularly want that on Samurott.
True.
Because, like, it's only useful at that one area in this game, and it's a 2-turn move.
Is Latios part water? Or is that Psychic Dragon?
I believe both of them are Psychic Dragon.
Damn. The Soul Dew confused me because, you know, Dew.
True. You know what, Crobat, it's been fun, but I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of you. I was gonna do Lucario, but then I realized that Crobat really is the worst one by quite a bit. Like, to be honest, aside from it being fast, it doesn't hit particularly hard, and its defenses are fine. But in comparison to everything else, it's just kind of whatever.
Alright, so from the very beginning, it seems ice types were immune from being frozen, except from Tri-Attack in Gen 2, so that implies that even, like, super early on, ice types were immune to being frozen.
Oh.
That's interesting, that they thought that far ahead.
Yeah, they didn't really...
That is shockingly, geez, what would the word be here?
Sensible?
Shit, I can't... Yeah, for Game Freak that early on, you know?
Because, Gen 1 is filled with stuff that doesn't make any sense at all.
The ice types not being able to be frozen makes sense. Although in... God, did it say Gen 3? Okay, in Generations 1 and 2, if a frozen Pokemon is hit by a damaging fire move that can inflict a burn, i.e. every fire-type move except Fire Spin and Hidden Power, it will be thawed. If in Generation 2, if a frozen Pokemon is hit by Tri-Attack, it has a 1 in 3 chance of being thawed. Can you fucking imagine? Oh, Tri-Attack did good damage. I'm gonna use it again on this frozen Pokemon. Thaws out. Uh-oh. That could ruin someone's battle.
That's kind of funny.
I hope it has ruined someone's battle. That's funny as fuck.
I was gonna chase that one guy down.
Oh, that's right.
I believe he's on Marvelous Bridge next. I was really disappointed in Cresselia. I legitimately thought it would have been better than that.
Right? That's kind of a shame. It looks so cool, too.
Who's at the Ferris wheel, real quick? I know that changes.
Oh yeah, maybe it won't be the rocker chick this time.
It's in!
Oh my god, we get the fucking Ferris wheel experience.
This sure takes me back. You, ride this Ferris wheel with me. Not even gonna just ask. You're just gonna say, yes, I am the king of Team Plasma.
I am the king of Team Plasma. Shit, wait, wrong game. He, like, flips through his script.
We both rode this Ferris wheel, too. I like how if you have it set to fast text speed, it's basically just instant.
Right? I wonder if we will meet again.
Oh, we will.
No.
Oh, that's right, because you are going to play the originals on this channel, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Let me remember that day. Sorry, I'll get going.
I know you can fight him again at Inn's Castle. Like, as like an actual battle, not just fighting him with him just using Zekrom.
Yeah.
One thing that I wouldn't mind doing, I don't know, maybe like for April Fools next year, just splice it all together. What?
Yes. Oh,
Why?
did you run to one of the ram spots?
I didn't think I did. I don't even know how many I have left.
Good question, because eventually you get to trade with him. He'll trade you with Sableye, I think.
Mm-hmm. I've run into a few, but I don't know if I don't know how many.
A few what? Sableye?
No, just a few spots where you find
Oh,
them.
right. I was gonna say, no way in hell have you run into Sableye.
Sure.
Oh yeah, you do have a spot in your party now.
Nicole bought the Magikarp for an outrageous $500. That's noticeably missing.
Right? Can you imagine if it was shiny? Oh. Worth it.
I'm depositing it immediately. Actually,
Can you imagine if it was shiny?
if I evolve it, that could be my dive Pokemon.
Oh, that's right. Gyarados is solid. Gen 5
Well,
shiny lock.
I'm not really gonna be using it. And I think he does go into the Marine Tube next, yeah.
Oh my god, that gift Magikarp can be shiny.
Amazing.
You could, in fact, shiny hunt. Can you imagine if that was shiny?
Okay. Why is Magikarp's base speed so fucking high?
What the fuck? It has no right being that high. And just so it can use Splash first turn, always.
14
Hey,
speed?
look at itself. Look at
itself. 17.
It has 17. I need to listen to Winger's music. Like, it just makes sense to do.
But one thing I want to do is that I want to load up White too, but I want to do something really funny.
Futurama theme.
God damn it. You're right.
I'm right and I know it.
But I want to just load it up using the most bullshit legendaries I can find.
Oh my god, yes.
And just do like a meme run.
It's just like, oops, all legendaries. You know the weird thing about working out?
Mm-hmm.
Like, you know how people can, like, do that thing with, like, their pecs where they, like, flex them and it's, like, that weird bouncy thing?
Yeah.
For years, I tried to do that before I started working out, and I could never understand why I couldn't. I never could understand why I could not do it. Turns out you need muscle there in the fucking first place. Now I can do that. I can do the pec thing, except it's not as noticeable because of tits. I mean, I guess I can move my tits with my fucking pecs on technicality, but it's not as cool looking. So thirsty. You're underwater.
Yeah.
You're drinking water underwater. That's something not a lot of people can say.
Just drink
And
the ocean. Nerd.
On the edge of love just came on. Yeah, nerd.
Just drink the ocean. It'll be fine. You're underwater anyway.
Salt is good for you anyway.
Wait, where did he say he was going?
Oh god, where did he say he was going?
Oh, I think he said he was going back to the Sky Arrow Bridge. I think this
Makes
just
sense.
loops, by the way.
Oh my god.
Well, yeah, he'd have to be going to the Sky Arrow Bridge. He's out of options. Like, he doesn't have anymore.
Yeah. My favorite thing is that I've begun, like, ever since I started running the fan page, I have learned to recognize people's usernames very quickly if they interact with me enough. So, like, yeah.
Well, I got something better in return. Oh, wait, does it loop? Oh, no, it doesn't. Okay.
But, there's someone with the username CutiePatootie19, which is, like, the funniest username ever. The curve here is like, Err.
Do you understand the dialect of Goldenrod City? I don't, and I don't want to.
I know no wanna.
Like, even all this time later, this is just so weird as a post-game area to me.
Right? Like, why? Like, I mean, I'm used to it because this is the game I played growing up, but it's like, in hindsight, why?
I had both, but I played Black and White 1 more.
Because Lulu had black one, I had white 2. I just saw a thing. I just saw a meme that made me fucking snicker. I swear to God, this is so stupid.
What?
Hold on. I took a screenshot of it so I can send it.
Is it true it was really beyond here? Yes, and now it's in a... I forgot what kind of ball. I think I caught it in a heel ball.
Yeah! Here's the meme. It's in like...
Now I am become Sleepy, the goer to bed.
J. Robert Oppenheimer, father of the PJs after drinking warm milk. I love memes like that. They're so stupid. That's what makes it great.
Forest is full of little hollows and hillocks, and walking in it is so fun.
Hillocks? What the fuck does that mean?
This kid is...
Kane calls.
This kid is 3 years old. I don't think he knows what he just said.
A small hill or mound. Maybe he's autistic. It just has a big fucking vernacular. That's
He's
the word.
a toddler. I had a relatively big... I had a relatively big vocabulary for a 3-year-old. Keyword being, for a 3-year-old back when I was 3.
A did not say hillocks once.
I'm just barely learning that's even a word.
Right? Like, oh my god, I'm fucking 22, going on 23, and I've never heard the word hillocks until now. And Kate says I'm smart. I mean, I am, but...
The only time I actually pay attention to random in-game dialogue, and it makes me feel stupid. I hate it.
Right? It was like such a pointless part of dialogue too. Like we had no reason to pay attention to it.
You are a rather adult-looking kid, a kiddish adult.
You got it right the first time, lady.
I'll just find out.
We battle.
What does that mean?
Right? Like what's the fucking distinguisher? Ethel. Oh, if only it was YL. I could make a cold Ethel joke. And also she's using a grass type, so the joke is ruined anyway. Can't make the joke about a song about necrophilia. That's like the funniest thing ever. It's like I can just casually drop the fact that Alice Cooper wrote a song about necrophilia. Milting! Oh my god! Look at her.
Drink it straight from the source.
The flavors are melting on my tongue. There's a fucking video that I'm referencing a video there.
You think a brown cow makes chocolate milk?
Oh my god. When I remember, I think I know something that contributes to that, statistic as well, where my mom used to play Farmville on Facebook, and the brown cows made chocolate milk. So like, there's a chance that people took that at face value. Because when I was little, I kind of thought, oh, that'd be really, like, either I thought it was really cool, I was like, oh, that makes sense. But then it's like, oh, they all make the same milk, okay, cool. And I learned that very young. And now there's adults that are just like, oh, does it make chocolate milk? I think there were pink cows in Farmville too, and they made strawberry milk.
There's no way grown adults actually think that.
You'd be surprised.
No, come on. Please?
Oh my god, there are pink cows in Farmville.
The strawberry variety.
Right?
Oh, I forgot I gave Lucario leftovers.
It did make strawberry milk, oh my god. That's funny.
Jesus Christ.
See, I gotta see all different cows in Farmville.
Okay, why did I ever think of getting rid of Lucario?
What? A blue cow? What does that make? Better be like blueberry.
Blue raspberry milk. That's not horrible sounding at all.
Oh, it just makes milk.
Well, that's kind of lame.
You could have made blueberry milk or something? Like, come the fuck on. Apple juice cow?
Now I'm just curious if blueberry milk is a real thing.
I mean, you could probably make blueberry syrup.
True. Actually, now I'm curious.
It better be blue.
Blueberry.
If not blue, purple. Oh, it is purple!
Syrup.
Oh, that looks... Blueberry milk is purple!
I did not type that correctly at all.
Oh no. I just saw a photo of blueberry milk, and why did they go so fucking extra with the fucking presentation of it? I just broke Google Chrome.
I looked up blueberry syrup, and it gave me the kind of the waffle variety. I'm mad now.
Oh, what the fuck? I mean, maybe in theory, you could use that in milk.
Nah.
I don't know if it would be wise. Have you ever put caramel syrup in milk?
I have.
Oh,
It's strange.
I like it. Here's blueberry milk. But why did they have to go so extra on the presentation and put a fucking toothpick arrow through the blueberries on top?
Jesus Christ.
There's no reason for that. Like, it's gonna roll off the glass. It's going to get knocked off and then fall into your fucking drink, and you get a fucking toothpick go in your mouth.
Fuck, that looks
In a way
good,
that you-
actually. I kind of want that.
Right? Like, oh my god.
My grandma can't drink it.
Is your grandma allergic to blueberries? Why is this
Most
a common
berries,
thing that people... Most berries, oh my god.
I believe it's
must be
raspberries,
fucking
blueberries, and blackberries, I believe.
Ah, the unholy trinity. This is a common theme with these blueberry milk. Why the fuck is this a common decoration? Stop it. That's stupid. I don't... Like, it looks delicious, but stop fucking... Okay, here's my thing. I don't understand when people put, like, just random-ass fucking fruit in their drinks. Like, oh, it's a blueberry drink, I'm gonna put whole blueberries in there. Why? I'm not here to eat the blue- I just want something that tastes like blueberry. If I wanted to eat a fucking blueberry, I'm gonna eat a fucking blueberry.
It's garnish.
Garnish is fucking stupid.
That's just a thing that people do for some reason.
Garnish only works with meat. People are gonna be like, nuh-uh, nuh-uh. It's like, yaha.
We're best friends. Our Pokemon are best friends too. Our Pokemon are best friends too. Good talks.
Stop mocking me! I'm not mocking you! Accurate sibling
Oh, that's what they meant.
Oh, that makes sense, actually.
They're still dead.
Wild Maine blueberry milk. Oh yeah, because Maine is the blueberry place. Which means this is sold in, like, fucking jugs, too.
Hmm. God, I am glad. God, I am glad those hours of wing grinding did not go to waste.
Right?
Azelf is a
There-
beast.
Beast mode, as Kane would say. It's not exclusively a Kane term, but that's the one that... He's the one I know of it most from.
Mr. Beast mode.
Mr. Beast!
Mr. Beast!
Mr. Beast!
Epic rap battles of history is a thing that exists.
Yeah.
Sharon moment. Hear the cry of my heart. No. Everyone
No.
sit down and shut up. That's really funny, actually.
Oh my god!
She's a nursery aide, by the way. I don't think... Although I do kind of get it.
The Chansey!
Well, now it's definitely dead.
Right? His superpower. The Chansey Gen 4.
I should teach Lucario close combat. That would be
Yeah.
good to have.
Did I say superpower? I should have said close combat. That's the actual move. Superpower is not that fun of a move.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I have Aura Sphere, and Chansey has actually reasonable self-defense. Special defense. Why did I say self?
Levanny.
Levan dead. Oh my god, that was horrible. I'm so sorry. Crunk.
What?
I said Levan dead as like a joke.
Oh.
That was horrible.
I'm trying to think of a pun, and I can't. Levanny is leaving.
Leavin' me. Lol.
Yeah, we are struggling.
We're so good though.
Yeah.
We're so good at this. I almost murdered Stoutland because I was getting tired of hearing the noise.
Yeah. Just like no more noise.
I promise I'm not a sociopath. Fuck.
Damn. Sitting here worried about working at fucking Target, and then I realized, oh, it might actually be better than being here at home with, you know, abusive fucking parents, you know?
Where did you apply at?
Target.
Ah.
So that'll be interesting. I'll have Lulu there, and she says it's not that bad. So if she can handle it, in theory, I should be able to figure out handle it. So I just gotta keep an eye on this new email I made. Because I don't want that any of my social media. I want no connection to a place where I have to use my legal name. No, no. So in theory, they should not be able to track me down, period. Which is great, because I don't want that. So many people go, oh, digital footprint. Have you considered just keeping that shit like as separate as possible? It's not hard. You can make multiple emails. You can make multiple accounts. It's really not that hard.
My main email is still the one with my real name, even though that email is completely fucked.
Yeah.
I made that email almost 8 years ago now, when I had no fucking idea what I was doing.
There's so many emails at this point. Dwayne
Johnson.
Yeah, Dwayne the Rock Johnson, fucking eyebrow raise. Dwayne. I know the first thing I'm gonna fucking do when it comes to money is I'm certainly paying for my own fucking phone bill.
Yeah, that's probably a good thing to have separate.
Especially considering the fact I was outright told that my mother doesn't want to fucking pay my phone bill. And you might think, why? The cane thing? Yeah. As the culmination of all this, believe it or not. Go figure. The age gap and this and that and oh. It's like, I know. So I've ultimately realized that the best course of action is I'm just gonna have to not have a relationship with my mother in the future. Which, it sucks.
Yeah, but sometimes you just do be like that.
Exactly. Like, it was very apparent that I'm, applying for a job. I didn't get any sort of, I'm sure maybe she might give me some sort of good job if I get the job. But Kane's been infinitely more supportive. And she wonders why I go to him more than her. This is something I was talking to Kane, about, it's like, I can't fucking stay here, man. This is not good.
Yeah.
And at one point, because, I was, freaking out. Fucking, crying and shit. And he said, play Splatoon and relax. I was like...
Based.
I was like, oh, yeah. I was like, oh my god, you really do read all my silly shit that I send you.
Splawoon.
Splatoon. So I did Splatoon.
I still need to play Splatoon.
It's good. Even if you don't do the multiplayer, story mode, so much fun. And the DLC is actually worth buying, because it has more story mode of its own. It's called Side Order, and it's actually a pretty difficult sort of story mode.
It's like a sort of it's kind of like a sort of like a what? It's like a sort of like a what? You mastered the main game. Now here's this for you. Have fun, asshole.
Yes. They did that with Splatoon 2 and Octo expansion as well. So this continues the theme and also uses the same character, Agent 8, who is an Octoling. So it's just kind of a recurring theme. The funny thing though is I can't remember the name for this type of thing that Side Order does, but it's like something rogue. Jeez, now I gotta Google it. Ay, hold on. Side Order Splatoon.
I'm still very surprised I was able to beat Cynthia fairly easily
right?
now.
Oh my god.
Because my team
holy shit.
hadn't grown that much.
Yeah.
Only 2 Pokemon grew a couple levels. And I guess I did also pump them full of vitamins and wings, so...
Yeah.
I guess that helped more than I thought it would.
God. Okay, I can't find the name of what kind of, like, thing this is.
That
But,
attack stat, though.
if you, like, you're not, most of the time, if you're gonna, like, try to beat it, like, the very, very first time with none of, like, upgrades you could unlock, it's not likely you're gonna beat it. Like, if you play it a few times, you'll unlock more stuff to kind of add to your repertoire in terms of, like, color chips that boost certain stats. I don't remember the proper name for this kind of genre. It's like a specific thing in video games where it's like, if you lose, you have to, like, start from the very beginning, but you'll have the stuff that you got from before. So you don't, like, lose everything.
Roguelike?
Yes! I knew it had rogue in the fucking thing. I fucking knew it. And I doubted myself. But yeah, that's pretty much what it is. What happened was, Lulu was kind of struggling, and she had run through it a few times. But I was like, hey, do you want me to try? And she goes, yeah, sure. I had the roller weapon that she had unlocked. I have a roller main. I beat it on my first try. Whoops. Lulu's looking at me the whole time like, are you fucking kidding me? So, like, I beat the game. Like, you can replay it with, like, different weapons and unlock everything. There's, like, a bunch of story stuff with it. That sort of thing. And there's, like, a really hard, like, final thing to unlock. Much like, the actual story mode in Splatoon 3 with the secret kettle, where it unlocks a thing called After All Turn Up, which I've actually beaten. And then Splatoon 2, with Octo Expansion, you could beat Inner Agent 3, where it's like a super hard version of the sanitized Agent 3 fight, where you fight the agent from the first Splatoon game.
I'm wearing shorts to help toughen up my kneecaps.
Do you want to feel them? It's like, ew, no.
No. Pass.
I want to feel your calluses. Yeah, like sweaty fucking calluses and shit, like, ew.
It's such a weird question.
Shiny?
Oh, wow.
A lot of experience.
Yeah, I'm not gonna let this pass me by.
Right? Like, when will you ever get this again?
I think this is the last time you pair up with someone.
Yeah, exactly. That makes my point even more valid.
So, never. Wow, that didn't give nearly as much as I thought.
Damn.
Then again,
wildly disappointing.
I am 13 levels higher.
Yeah.
Okay, that's weird. That played the trainer defeated music.
Wait, yeah, what the fuck? Does that happen for every wild battle?
Let's
With
see.
Sharon here? Like, now we gotta find that out.
I have a repel on, so...
Yeah, you have to run that out. Unless a shaking grass happens.
I have a max repel on. I mean, I could just always look in the bit where we paired up with Hugh back in the Castilia sewers.
Oh, yeah.
Although I don't remember if I defeated any wild Pokemon there.
Probably not. That is... I'm going to lose my mind if that's actually the case. That would be a funny oversight.
It's weird, because it would have to be intentional.
Yeah, like, unless they program double battles in a weird way in this game.
It definitely wasn't the case in Black and White 1. Or maybe it's just if you're pairing with someone.
Yeah, like,
because
maybe that's what it is?
That wasn't really much of a thing in Black and White 1. You did it once to do one Team Plasma fight.
Yeah, maybe it slipped by. Maybe it slipped by them because maybe you don't run into any wild Pokemon, so they had no way to test that? Question mark? Maybe? Perhaps?
Because I know that's not how that happens in the dark green grass.
Yeah. Because I feel like people would have made a bigger deal about that.
Like, it would have to be intentional. Quit scratching up my door! Thank you for that.
Oh my god, Pepsi was being such an asshole today. I had him out to clean the ferret cage. He put his head up my pant leg to bite my ankle. He stood up, tried to put his head in my sleeve to bite my fucking armpit again. Again. I'm like, why do you do this to me?
Blaze has been so cuddly.
I have no idea why Pepsi is so actively bitey. Like, it's not even like, it's not like he's mean. He likes playing, he likes, you know, giving kisses. He's just kind of an asshole. Coke doesn't do this. It's not like I treat Pepsi any differently.
He must chomp.
Yeah, he's just a bitey ferret.
With
Coke, it's like, with Coke, he'll bite your toes. He specifically goes for like toenails and fingernails. I don't know why. Again, like, what the fuck? I have no idea why these ferrets do this. It's like, why?
Ferrets really are just like small cats, huh?
Yeah, small cats mixed with dogs, weirdly. Like a really accurate way of describing them would be like if you took a fox and you fucking shrunk it.
That is actually pretty accurate.
Like, that's just how ferrets are. They're very weird. They're not a conventional pet by any means. So like they're an exotic pet for a reason. Which is so strange because they're so common to people nowadays. When I was a kid, it wasn't particularly common, but as I've gotten older, more people have gotten ferrets.
We had a ferret imposed on us for a very short time.
Oh yeah. I think I remember you mentioning that very, very briefly.
Yeah. I was like 11, I believe. So it was a really long time ago.
Yeah. Because, like, if it was any time recent, I would have known and I would have been giving you fucking advice on it.
Yeah, I don't want a caged animal. It's just it's just a little too much work for me.
Yeah, and it's not like you want the ferret running around, because, like, you can have a free roaming ferret, but in your living space, that would not be advisable, I would say.
Yeah, I have to really, like, animal-proof this place, which I do not have the time or the resources to do that.
You have to pretty much baby-proof everything.
Yeah.
Which is a lot. Like, whenever I get the ferrets out, like, my room is not very ferret-proof because I have so many things lying around. We have to, like, throw shit onto my bed. And even then, Pepsi still climbs up on the bed, so we have to take him down. It's like, no, don't fucking climb the bed. And then he climbs it again. It's like, oh my god, stay on my boots.
I have completely given up trying to stop the cats from getting up on the bed.
Yeah.
The main reason why I don't want them up there is because I have to pay for every load of laundry I do. It's like $3 to $4, depending on if I want to give it some extra time in the dryer, which... the base time is 45 minutes? That's not enough.
Yeah, like, my fucking dryer here goes up to, like, 90.
Yeah.
90 or 70 will do.
Usually an extra 10 to 15 is usually fine.
And plus, like, I mean, you could always invest in, like, a lint roller. That might help.
True. I should probably do that anyway, because my couch is,
covered in cat fur.
completely unusable now.
Oh my god.
I should take a picture of it and share it. It is horrific. I haven't really been in there since I moved the TV.
I need to invest in rollers myself because I wear black predominantly. We have 2 white dogs.
Yeah, that's gonna show.
So often. If I want to take a selfie in my cane shirt, I have to, like, either A, take it a selfie before I see either of the dogs. Or B, fucking try to smack the fur off me, pick it off, and then take a selfie. Even though my camera probably doesn't pick it up, I'm still like, oh, what if he sees? Even though Kane knows I have dogs. I've sent him pictures of them. He knows they exist. He does not know how much of an asshole Gizmo is, though. Which I'm hoping Gizmo will change his attitude towards me if I'm out of the house all the time. It's like, okay, you're gonna be an asshole? Fine, you better learn to be fucking grateful that I'm here. Like, oh my god. Why? Why does he have to go for a sock? I've been working on making him go after a tennis ball. Sometimes he'll go after a tennis ball, but sometimes it's just not enough. He has to go for the sock. It's like, oh my god, stop it. I'm not trying to take the sock. I don't want to be bit. Leave me alone. He will chase me with a sock. He will chase me. He follows me. He looks at me with these big, stupid fucking eyes. He has a lazy eye. It's left eye. His left eye is fucked. Ever so slightly.
Blaze's left eye is a little weird.
How so? Is it lazy?
So, a lot of the times, and like, it's been this way since he was like a really young kitten, a lot of the times his left eye will struggle to open a bit after he wakes up. Like, it takes time.
I know that feeling, actually. I kind of have a similar issue. A lot of time, if I'm like waking up, like, I can only really get one eye open for a while.
Sleep with one eye open.
Oh my god.
Dipping your pillow. I've been listening to Metallica lately.
Makes sense. I need to like listen to Metallica's discography at some point.
Everything
Watch me
Black
whine.
Album and before is good. Anything after that is shit.
I'm assuming Saint Anger is after Black Album then.
Yes.
I've heard people compare Saint Anger to The Elder in terms of how people feel about it. But the thing is that The Elder doesn't have bad production or anything. People just don't like The Elder. Have you ever listened to The Elder?
I haven't.
You should. It is not that bad. If any of you watching don't like music from The Elder...
Fuck you!
Exactly. It's a good album.
How the fuck? Oh. Of course it's a critical hit. Why wouldn't it be a critical hit?
It's on like it's a very, like, is it a Strange Kiss album? Sure. Yeah. But also, it's a good Kiss album. Do you have Spotify?
I do, I barely use it.
Ah, okay, I'll just send a YouTube link instead. Like, just to serve as a reminder. It's one of the few Kiss albums that don't have the band on the front cover. There are... I gotta go through them in my head really quick. The first one has them, and then Dress to Kill, and then, no, it goes first, Heart and Hell, Dress to Kill, Destroyer, Rock and Roll Over, Love Gun, Dynasty, Unmasked.
This one fight is driving me up the wall.
And then The Elder doesn't have them, and then Creatures does. Lick It Up does. And then Animalize doesn't have any of the members on the front cover, which means Mark St. John was never on a Kiss album cover. Asylum has them. Crazy Nights has them. Hot in the Shade does not have them on the cover either. And then neither does Revenge. Then Carnival of Souls does, and then so does Psycho Circus. And then Sonic Boom has them, and Monster has them. That's every Kiss album. Not including compilations and stuff. If you want to include ones with, like, songs on them. Alive 2 has them. Smashes, Splashes, and Hits. Killers. Those aren't in order. Killers comes before Smashes, Splashes, and Hits. Because Killers came right after The Elder. Some of those songs were slated to be on Creatures of the Night, but then they were like, nah.
You look tough.
I should review another Kiss album.
I should I should review something. Anything.
Anything.
One day I will get the Sonic 1 review up.
I was gonna mention that.
You know the first mention of that I've ever
How long
had?
ago was it?
Early 2018, aka when I didn't know what the fuck I was doing.
Damn.
I even had... Funnily enough, it's then where I got closest.
Maybe it was like...
I actually nearly
like that,
put it out, and I rewatched it last minute and realized, wow, this is dog shit.
One video I really want to make is a video talking about Untitled 003 Embryo. I think I'll do that, and then ooh, I could review the first Fraley's Comet album. That would be cool because that was my first step outside of Kiss, so it does have like a special meaning to me. It wouldn't be hard to put info on. I get to review the songs and talk about how Ace does better when he's not the only guy in the spotlight. I think that's like a big part of why he's so loved in Kiss is because he blended so well with like the other members. Most people would probably disagree, like, oh, I don't like Todd Howard. Oh, I did. It's like, okay, well, first of all, how about Richie Scarlett on Trouble Walkin'? That's a pretty good combo because Richie has a voice very similar to Peter Criss in terms of singing, to the point where the first time I heard him singing, I thought it was Peter Criss. When I was in fucking high school, I was a freshman. But I was like 13 when I listened to Fraley's Comet for the first time. So I
don't remember exactly how old I was when I got into the stuff I'm into now.
I was born into it. I was born a Kiss fan. And that's like a very literal thing. I'm sure most people would be like, oh, you're just, you're exaggerating. I'm really not. There's a photo of me somewhere in this house. I need to find it one day to share it. Because I don't mind sharing it. It's not like it's going to show my face. I was like a newborn. It was a photo of my crib. It wasn't a close shot of me. But it's me in my crib, and above my crib, there are Kiss albums hung up. And they're all in order. So it was like, Lick It Up, Animalize, Asylum, and Crazy Nights, I think.
My very early bands were The Eagles and Creedence Clearwater Revival.
Right, which is such a strange combo, given,
and
like
also
to think about
Queen.
given your fondness for Metallica. But also kind of makes sense because Kane's kind of similar, because he Led Zeppelin and Jimi Hendrix as a kid. And he also liked a lot of jazz stuff. So like you hear all that and you don't expect...
Boo!
Why?
What
Why,
an
Gorm?
asshole. I am Gorm. I was once one of Team Plasma's 7 sages. Team Plasma's finished. Despite that, you still haven't given up. Did you not say that he was once one of them? You hear
Yeah, he said he was.
I have no plans to confront you. I don't mean to disappoint you, but I doubt I'm a match for either of you in the first place. What happened to your glasses? Excuse me, but that's not important. The matter had already been resolved, and this place made me think. Believe in that. What did we believe in that made us try to steal the dragon skull? I am having trouble making sense of that sentence. That was translated weirdly. Was incorrect, it is committing another.
Yeah. But yeah,
oh my god, this guy's a fucking asshole.
But when you hear about Kane being into all this music, you don't really expect his guitar style to be the shredder type. What the fuck is wrong with those flowers? Do you see some of the corners of, like, the upper right corner of each texture?
Yeah, it's the upscaling.
Okay, I was gonna say that was...
Ha, whoosh, ha, whoosh. That,
I thought she was
that
doing
was
the
deep breathing.
I thought that. Do you know like the fucking Friday the 13th noise, like the
Yeah.
That's what I thought she was doing. I thought it was a reference to that.
Munchlax, kill it.
Kill it.
This thing gave me so much trouble. This thing gave me so much trouble back in Pokemon Platinum. The last time I played it years ago. It deserves to die.
Was it the honey tree?
Yes.
It's always the honey tree.
Eventually gave up.
I saw like a parent like comforting their kid, like, was it this?
It pissed me off.
For fair reason, honestly. Zipshika. Oh yeah, the weird front legs that looks like it has a fucking vagina on the chest. I really don't like that at all. Why is there like why is there such a defined crease there?
Why did you make me see that? I did not want to see that. Now I can't unsee that.
I wrote like, why is it there? There's no reason for it. What, to add chest definition? It did not need that chest definition.
No, it doesn't.
It just does not.
It
Oh
really
my god.
doesn't.
It's insane. Like, that's two different Pokemon that have vagina euphemisms. The other one is fucking, Cloyster.
Explain.
Which they doubled up.
Explain, please.
Cloyster or Shell? Was it Cloyster or Shell?
Cloyster.
Cloyster's the final. Okay. Like, they made this worse in, Gen 6, where you can pet it, and the spike on top of its head is the place it likes being pet the most. Which is, you know, kind of where a certain thing would be.
Ah!
Like, it's like, you can't make a Claris joke. Come on, Pokemon.
No!
Like, look at it and tell me I'm wrong.
No! Why? No! Come on! No!
Oh my god.
I hate it.
Right, there's a pair of trainers that are a couple where one of them has a Cloyster and one has an Onyx. I can't remember what game this is in.
Oh my fucking god!
So they know what they did.
Horrible.
They knew what they were doing.
They're fucking assholes.
Like, oh my... It's like, no words. I'm just, this fucking game.
Ugh.
Grass not to tie over my mouth to shut me up. The game's like, mm-mm.
Well, I guess I did what I had to do to get rid of him. You have to do the Sharon thing.
Ah. I have no fucking idea where this goes now. To this fuck, apparently. What's your name? Stan. Stan. I love that fucking video.
What's your name?
Wouldn't it be fun?
Stan. Stan.
His name is Nicholas?
Kill him.
Kill him. There can only be one.
Wait, how does he spell it? I didn't see-
Nicholas.
Damn it, it's the right one.
Yeah, the traditional way.
The only way to spell it. Anybody who
I think
spells it
Gene's
any
son's
other
name-
way is wrong.
I think Gene's son's name is also Nicholas.
Hmm.
And they call him Nick as well. And he's like a fucking giant, too.
Well, I can't
It's
relate to
spelled-
that. Or can I?
It's-
In actuality, I'm 7'2", and
Gene's
300
son-
pounds of pure muscle. Fear me.
Gene's son, god, I need to look up the height. It is spelled exactly like you think it is, the proper way. He is
Yes.
6'7".
God damn.
He is taller than Gene, who is 6'2".
6'7" is fucking massive.
Right? Like, fucking giant.
I'm 5'4".
Like, if you put Nick Simmons next to you, it would be the funniest fucking height difference ever.
Now, I am 180 pounds. Unfortunately, that's fat.
I'm like at 113. That's underweight. Maybe I can buy myself some protein shit.
Solar Beam. Damn, what a shame that we're not going to be using that anytime soon, because it's
Yeah,
not good if it's not with the sun.
Yeah, it's also... Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of two-turn moves unless it's something ridiculously overpowered.
Right, and like Solar Beam is good, but like grass moves are not inherently like the best thing ever. If it was like Hyper Beam, it works because you know, it's not like really Bug Jump. It's not like a whole lot of things.
Hyper Beam is also like actually more powerful.
Oh, yeah,
It's like
is it?
150 base power, I believe.
Let me see. Solar Beam Pokemon.
This is Verzian's original spawn point.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, Solar Beam is 120.
I actually thought it
Why
was like I actually thought it was like 100.
Why can Cryogonal learn Solar Beam? What reason does this Pokemon have to be learning Solar Beam?
I mean, it's coverage.
Like, okay, I'm gonna read you all the Pokemon that learn it. Bulbasaur. Oh wait, Bulbasaur's not here? What the fuck? I just saw Ivysaur and Venusaur and I assumed Bulbasaur was there. Bulbasaur's not on this list. It goes straight to Ivysaur. Why can't Bulbasaur learn it, but Ivysaur can? That's so stupid.
It's
what?
A weird restriction.
It is weird. Oh my god, Oddish. Who also cannot learn Solar Beam. Only Vileplume could. And probably Blossom. Nope. I don't see Blossom.
Why the fuck can't Blossom learn it?
That's so weird. What the fuck is... What? Okay, I'm just gonna go through the list at this point. Ivysaur, Venusaur, Vileplume, Execute, not Executor, just Execute. Moltres.
Moltres? Actually, that makes some sense.
Yeah, it does. Chikorita. Bulbasaur cannot learn it, but Chikorita can.
What the fuck?
Bayleaf, Meganium, Sunkern, and Sunflora. Those two make sense with their names. Solrock, which also makes sense with its name, but also why?
I mean, it is a sun.
Yeah. Tropius, Groudon. Again, with the ability Drought, it makes sense. Cherubi and Cherim, that makes sense because the whole ability of Cherim. Cottony, but not Whimsicott.
What the fuck?
Just Cottony. Maractus, Deerling, Sawsbuck, Fungus and Amoongus, Cryogonal. Oh, these are all naturally learned. Okay, so some of them might learn by TM. Okay, but still, why can't Bulbasaur learn it? Then Flabebe, Floette, and... Not Florges? I thought it said Florges, but it's the other Floette. It's the event one that's never been in a game before. You know the one. I get fucking... Oh, Hangnail.
Did I really just get bodied by a Tangela?
Yeah, I was gonna say. Alright, here are the ones that can hit by, TM. Bulbasaur, Ivysaur, Venusaur. Only Charizard. Not the rest of the line, just Charizard.
Of course.
Butterfree and Beedrill. Not the rest of those lines, just the final evolution. Clefairy and Clefable, which I guess makes sense with the Moon Association. They probably figured, me as well. Ninetales, but not Vulpix. Just Ninetales. Jigglypuff and Wigglytuff. Why Jigglypuff and Wigglytuff? I don't know. Okay, Oddish can learn it through TM. Oddish, Gloom, and Vileplume. Paris and Parasect. Which I guess makes sense, because they are part bug. Venonat and Venomoth. Why? Those are moths! They have no reason to be learning fucking Solar Beam. Bellsprout! Oh, also Arcanine. Arcanine, but not Growlithe. Just Arcanine. Why? Bellsprout, Weeping Bell, and Victory Bell. Ponyta and Rapidash. You would have thought it would just be Rapidash with the pattern that's been set at this point. But no, Ponyta can also learn it. Execute and Executor. So Executor can learn it, just through TM. Lickitung, I guess makes sense because it's a normal type. Chansey. Chansey needs all the help it can get.
Just give
So,
me a Chansey.
Tangela, which we just saw totally body your fucking Samurott.
I'm sad about
Kangaskhan?
that.
Why Kangaskhan? I mean, it's a normal type. Why Mr. Mime? Why can Mr. Mime learn Solar Beam? Has no reason to be learning Solar Beam.
Why can
Tauros?
Mr. Mime learn Solar Beam?
Tauros? I mean, I guess it kind of makes sense. Porygon certainly makes sense. It's fucking Porygon. If you told me Porygon could learn fucking Explosion, I would believe you. I'm going to have to look to see if it can learn Explosion now. Once I go through this list. Snorlax? Moltres. Not the other birds, by the way, just Moltres. I guess it would be weird if the other two could learn it. Mewtwo and Mew, that's just a given.
I'm gonna reset the audio real quick. It's been an hour and a half? Really?
Wow.
Alright, there we go.
Chikorita, Bayleaf, and Meganium. Typhlosion? But only Typhlosion, much like Charizard. Learn it. By TM. Sentret and Furret, that makes sense. Ledybug and Ledian. Spinarak and a Rhydose. Why any of those can learn it is beyond me. Cleffa and Igglybuff, that makes sense because the other evolutions can learn it. Togepi and Togetic. Weird, but okay. Those were originally normal types, maybe that's why. Natu and Xatu. Oh hey, Blossom can learn it. But why Natu and Xatu? Those two do not really have a real reason to be learning Solar Beam.
That's weird.
Hoppip, Skiploom, and Jumpluff, that makes sense. Aipom, it's a normal type, you can get away with it. Sunkern, Sunflora, it's in the name. Oh, speaking of Furret,
Furret
I
walking.
love Furret. Furret walking. Why can Yanma learn this? Why can Yanma learn Solar Beam?
Yo,
Why?
stupid bug, use Solar Beam.
Yeah. Yanma's one of my curse shinies. 3 in a row. 3 in a fucking row. I don't know why. I was like, oh, yeah, it's got a good shiny. I wouldn't mind having one. You want one? Have 3. Why? Thanks, Legends Arceus. Why can Pineco and Forretress learn this?
Huh. It's weird.
What? Okay, Dunsparce makes sense as a normal type. And I guess Snubbull and Granbull make sense because they were originally normal types too. I have to keep that in mind for a lot of these. Magcargo, but not Slugma. Just Magcargo. I really don't understand the arbitrary exclusion of some of the pre-evolutions here. Like, why can't I teach my Slugma Solar Beam?
Yeah, that's kind of weird.
Oh, but Houndour and Houndoom can learn it.
Slug
Which I
my
guess makes
balls.
sense. Slug my balls. Porygon 2, again, if you told me Porygon could learn fucking Explosion, I would believe you. Stantler, okay, that makes sense. Miltank and Blissey. The Blissey! Entei and Ho-Oh, those make sense just because they're fire types, and Moltres had the same thing. Celebi makes sense. Okay, what the fuck? Why can the last stage Firestarter always fucking learn this so far? I'm at Gen 3, Treecko, Grovyle, Sceptile, Blaziken. Why? Why can Blaziken learn Solar Beam?
I gotta
But
find
not
a
the
better.
other two.
I gotta find a better Dark type move for Crocodile other than fucking Foul Play.
Crunch?
I don't have it. Actually, Crunch would be better. I could just have him remember it. I want Night Slash, but I don't know where to get it.
I'll have to look into it once I get this list done. Why can Beautyfly and Dustox learn it? This is just the fucking- This is a consistency. But Gen 2 had the bug-type Pokemon's pre-evolution learn it. Why did Gen 2 break this pattern all of a sudden? Anyway, Lotad, Lombre, and Ludicolo, those make sense. They're part grass, whatever. Seedot does leave Shiftry. Surskit and Masquerain? Why? There's no reason these two should be learning Solar Beam. Shroomish and Breloom, that makes sense. Slackoth, Vigoroth slacking their normal types. Why Nincada, Shedinja, and Ninjask? Why?
Huh.
Why can these fuckers- Why is Shedinja? Shedinja is like the worst Pokemon to have Solar Beam on.
Yeah.
That's so stupid.
I mean, as long as you're not facing a type that can't kill it, that's actually not too bad.
Linoon! Linoon! Linoon!
Linen.
Wait, what the fuck? Linoon can't learn it? Wait, why can't Linoon learn Solar Beam? I mean, like, there's no real reason for it to learn Solar Beam, but it's the normal type. What the fuck? And, okay, Whismur, Logidex, Cloud, Skitty, Delcatty makes sense. Why can Mawile learn this?
I don't know. That's weird.
Sableye cannot, but Mawile can. There is no Sableye here. Why Aggron? Why Aggron out of all that line? Why Aggron at all? Why Volpe and Illumise?
I mean,
wait, Gulpin part grass?
I mean, those make sense. They're fireflies.
Oh yeah, true. Good point. Good point. I didn't think about that. I have to think about the designs of some of these too. That makes more sense. Roselia also makes sense. But why Gulpin and Swallow, and why are they not part grass? You look at Gulpin and tell me that's not something that you would expect to be part grass type. It looks like it has a leaf on its head.
I used the wrong move.
This is the wrong room.
This is the wrong move.
Okay, Camerupt and Torkoal makes sense. Wait, why Camerupt? Where's Numble? Why not Numble? What the fuck? Stop. That's so stupid. I hate Game Freak. Game Freak's stupid. Kane, Game Freak's being stupid. He's gonna be like, what do you want me to do about it? Okay, why can Trapinch, Vibrava, and Flygon learn it? These three have no right learning Solar Beam. Wait, Swablu's not part dragon?
No. Yep. It's nope. Yep. It's normal flying.
What the fuck? I'm learning a lot about some of these Pokemon as a result of this stupidity. But yeah, Swablu and Altaria can learn it. Which, I mean, they're clouds. I guess it kind of makes sense.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Design-wise. Zangoose, okay, it's not that's the normal type. They're Soul Rock. Why Baltoy and Claydol?
I think it might have to do with their lore, maybe.
Maybe. Lileep and Credilli, that makes sense. Castform is, like, no shit. If you told me Castform could not learn Solar Beam, I would not believe you.
Yeah.
But it does, so crisis averted.
He's
Kecleon.
quite scrafty.
Kecleon makes sense. Tropius makes sense. Latios and Latias? Why? I can't think of why they would learn this. Groudon's a no-shitter. Rayquaza? Why? Why can Rayquaza learn this? Its ability... Doesn't its ability kind of fuck it over if it's using Solar Beam? Or is that just Mega Rayquaza that would happen to? What does Airlock do again?
Let me see, actually. I actually forgot.
It eliminates the effects of weather. Yeah, why does Rayquaza have this? Why is why?
That's
That's just not smart.
I mean, it makes good coverage, I guess.
I mean, yeah. Okay, Deoxys makes sense. It's from space.
Mm-hmm.
That's just lore. Okay, here we go again. Turtwig, Groddle, Torterra, Infernape. Why not Chimchar and Monferno? Why just Infernape?
Yeah, that's weird, because, like, it makes sense for pretty much any grass or fire type.
Yeah,
But, like,
then it's like, oh, only
why
the
would
final
you
part is fire
exclude
starter.
the former evolutions?
Yeah, like, this is a consistent pattern. Like, Gen 1, just Charizard. Gen 2, just Typhlosion. Gen 3, just Blaziken. Gen 4, just Infernape. Why?
Maybe it takes a strong fire type to do that.
Hey,
To,
maybe
like,
that would explain Numel.
to concentrate the power of the sun.
Maybe that would explain some of these, but not Houndour. Houndour can learn it.
Okay, that's... Well,
And Ponyta.
that blows a hole in my theory.
Right, like, it would explain some of these, like, oh, Numel can't. But then it's like, oh yeah, you see this fucking baby horse? Yeah, it can conjure the power of the sun. Okay. Badoo and Roserade, those were given. Wormadam is part grass, so it gets a pass. Wait. Is that just Wormadam in general? Or is that just that form? No, it'd have to be in general. In which case, it makes sense for the grass form, but it doesn't make sense for the other two forms. And it's also just Wormadam and Mothim. Why does Mothim have this? Cherubi makes sense. Ambipom's the normal type. Veneering, Lopunny. Bronzor and Bronzong?
Huh.
Okay. They're based on, like, a Japanese bell. It's some other Japanese, artifact. I don't know if they have any connections to the sun. If they do, forgive me for questioning. If they do not, why the fuck can they learn this? Mime Jr., it was wait, was it part normal? Was it psychic normal originally?
Mime Jr.? No.
Yeah, the Mime.
Was
it just psychic?
Yeah, it was just, yeah, like, it was just psychic.
Okay, so that doesn't excuse it at all then. Okay, why? Munchlax makes sense, Carnivine makes sense. I had to do a double take at Snover and Abominable Snow before remembering they are part grass. Licky Licky makes sense, Tangrowth makes sense, Magmortar... Wait.
Licky Licky.
Were Magmar and Magby here?
Hmm?
Hold on, did I skip Magmar? Was Magmar here at all? No! Why can Magmortar learn it, but not the rest of the line?
Game Freak is
Only
weird.
Togekiss. I mean, the rest of the line can learn it, so I guess... Why? Come on. Yanmega doesn't make sense at all. Yanma didn't make sense. Yanmega doesn't make sense. Porygon Z, again, if you told me Porygon Z could learn Explosion, I would believe you. Why Explosion? It's a stupid move that Porygon has no sense knowing, but it would probably explain. Uxie? Only Uxie, not the rest of the Lake Trio, just Uxie.
Huh.
Your Azelf cannot learn Solar Beam. Uxie can.
Okay.
Heatran makes sense.
That's weird.
Yeah, no Mesprit, no Azelf, just Uxie. Heatran makes sense. Cresselia makes sense, because, you know, the design. I mean, it's a moon on technicality, but, I mean, the sun reflects off the moon, so whatever. Shaman makes sense. Arceus makes sense. Are you fucking- Okay, Gen 5 broke the pattern? Are you serious? Okay, Victini learns it, no shit. Snivy, Servine Superior, Tepig, Pignite, Emboar. Did they just decide that the rest of the line could finally learn it?
Probably.
Like, I mean, good choice on their part, but like, what? Then what the fuck? Why couldn't they have fucking changed it for the other ones? This is so stupid. Pansage, Simisage, Panseer, Simisear, Gigalith? Not the rest of the line either, just Gigalith. This is, Aggron all over again. Why?
I mean, with Gigalith, it kind of makes sense if you look at its if you kind of look at its design.
Oh, is it like a sundial?
No, it's one of those rocks
Oh.
that tends to like absorb light.
Oh, yeah, it does kind of glow in its animations. But then Boldor glows too, so the fuck?
I was just guessing that an item was there. I actually did not know. It just looked like something that would have something hidden.
Amazing.
My accordion's heavy. It weighs over 20 pounds.
Nick,
Hmm?
accordion song.
Wait. I have an idea. I'm just gonna wait here so that I actually remember to replace the audio here. Because
Oh my god.
like I'll often say it and then I just forget.
I think there have been a few of these videos where you'll just be like, editor's note, do this, and then you just forget.
Mm-hmm.
With scripted videos, it's so much easier to, like, do that and not forget. Maybe it's just because I have a good memory. I don't know.
And also, these are 3, sometimes 4 hours long.
True.
The
The fact that Nux could not escape that is so funny. And the fact that I use it as, like, the first song in, my Phoenix Down video is even funnier. Cause, like...
The fact that he made it an Easter egg.
Right? Like, amazing. It's right. Okay, so I uploaded, the Kane Roberts Headbangers Ball segments. And I was like, oh, there's some missing footage, but, like, if you know anything more about it, or just contact me in my email. Someone emailed me, not with, like, clips or anything, but discussing Kane stuff and thanking me for posting as much of it as I could. Which is so funny, because I think it was an AOL email too, which really goes to show that my audience is predominantly older people anyway. Like, YouTube isn't lying, my audience really is full of 40 to 60-year-olds.
AOL isn't even alive anymore.
Yeah, like, it's so funny.
I think it still exists in some form.
Yeah, it's just not what it used to be. Where's my fucking remote? There it is. I'm
What
not
do
in the
you
mood for
have
bitch burn.
for me, Mr. Green Shard guy?
Skill swap would be so good if this was Gen 8.
If I
No,
had...
that'd be Gen 7, my bad.
Wait, what did they do to skill swap in Gen 7?
Oh, it's just good for a shiny hunting method.
Oh.
Do you know the harvest method?
No.
Okay, so what you do is you get an SOS chain going, but eventually, most of the time, if you don't have, like, the harvest method, your initial chain will, KO itself, because it'll struggle. You've used false swipe, so it'll, like, call for help. What you do is you get a Trevenant holding a Lepa Berry with the ability Harvest, and you skill swap and trick. So that the opposing Pokemon will have Harvest and a Lepa Berry. So it'll eat the Lepa Berry whenever it's getting low on PP on a move, and then Harvest will make it get another Lepa Berry, and it will become an infinite cycle. So it's really good for, like, long SOS hunts. So you don't have to make a whole new chain. And max out those shiny odds again.
There's something I really like about the design of Necrene City.
It's nice.
Dun, 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 dun.
More on Pokemon that can learn Solar Beam. Swaddle, Swadloon, Leavanny. Makes sense. Venipede, Whirlipede, and Scolipede. Why?
These old textile storehouses are being reused as studios. How innovative.
Shut up.
What do you call a storehouse you can't find? A warehouse? I'm gonna fucking kill you.
You're gonna hide her body in a warehouse.
How many houses could a warehouse
wear in a
hold?
warehouse? We both went for it. Oh my god. Oh, Whimsicott can learn it through TM, but it can't learn it naturally.
The one
That might just
trying
be
to draw Smeargle's move sketch is me. That is just...
pathetic.
What the fuck?
Patilla and Lilligant. What?
Oh, actually, that makes sense.
Oh my god, it's the only one that can learn Solar Beam.
I'm gonna catch it. I'm not gonna use
Good.
it, but I am gonna catch it.
Can you name a croissant?
Croissant!
Croissant? Doesn't it look like a croissant?
You
Can
kinda
you imagine if that
does.
was shiny? That would have been so fun. It's like got the best shiny of the three because its head changes color more drastically than the others.
Mm-hmm.
Like I wouldn't even be upset if it was shiny.
Hopefully, this doesn't crit. Because it has a higher crit
Right?
chance. Okay.
Ooh.
This might not take very long,
Darmaka and
actually.
Darmanitan. Darmaka and Darmanitan make sense. They're fire types. Also, where were you when Monkey turned to man? Maractus, Dwebble, and Crustle. Those make no sense at all. They hide in a rock. Why are they harnessing the power of the sun?
Oh, fuck.
Why?
I should have brought the level 2 Purloin back.
Oh my god, that's right. Sigalith makes sense. Because, you know, it's just... Man. Like Sigalith learning Solar Beam just makes sense in a weird way. I don't know how to explain it. It just has that look to it. Something in its design. Why can Garbodor learn this? Why can Garbodor learn Solar Beam?
I'm the trash man!
Ate garbage! Okay, Deerling and Sawsbuck, Bungus and Amoongus, they all make sense. Pharisee and Ferrothorn, those are grass. Litwick,
Among Us.
Clampin, Chandelure, Amoongus, those all make sense because they're part fire. Cryogonal still confuses the fuck out of me. But Cryogonal can learn it by level up. The first list I read was by level up.
Really? Huh. That's
So
weird.
for some reason, Cryogonal can learn it through leveling up and TM.
Okay. I have questions.
It's an ice type. It has no reason to learn fucking Solar Beam.
Just get in the Dust Ball.
Heatmore, Larvesta, Volcarona makes sense. Virizion makes sense. Reshiram makes sense. Genesect only makes sense because it's a fucking, like, science experiment. Yeah, Gen 5 broke the pattern. Because Chestin, Quilladin, Chestnut, Fennekin, Brazian, and Delphox. I was gonna question Talonflame, but then I remembered the first two are not part fire type, so that kind of explains why those two cannot learn Solar Beam. But why Pavilion?
I'm not gonna lie, I forgot Fletchinder was not part fire.
Yeah, Fletchinder and Fletchling are not part fire. Which, why is it called Fletchinder if it's not part fire? Okay, it's Fletchinder part fire, and I'm just, like, not realizing.
Why is it suddenly wanting to be stubborn?
Right? No, Fletchinder is part fire, so why can't Fletchinder learn this? Fletchinder cannot learn Solar Beam. Talonflame can. Why?
Maybe it wants to live in luxury.
It kind of matches aesthetically in a strange way. No fucking way.
Huh.
Oh my god!
I guess it did.
Yeah, we got our answer. Why can Vivillon learn this anyway? That's just... Why can this stupid fucking butterfly learn it? Litleo and Pyroar makes sense. Plebebe, Floette, and Florges. Okay, fair enough. Those are flowers. It's a design thing. Skiddo and Go-Go makes sense.
Croissant.
Croissant. Phantom and Trevenant makes sense. They're trees. Pumpkaboo, Gorgeist.
Into
makes
the
sense.
box it goes.
Noibet and Noivern make no sense. What the why can Noibet and Noivern learn Solar Beam? Why?
Huh.
Volcanion makes sense because it's part fire. Volcanion makes sense just because it's part fire.
And into the box it goes to rot forever. Because I'm not using Uxie Fuck that.
Oh, some Pokemon get theirs changed in generations after leveling up. I was reading Gen 6, so that's why I suddenly ended up Canyon. I went back to Scarlet. I went to Scarlet and Violet just, kind of see what's there. Bulbasaur can now learn it by level up. So can Exeggutor.
Oh.
So can Whimsicott.
I did have a fossil.
Oh, but Cryogonal can still learn it by level up. Why? Florges can learn it by level up. Fomantis and Lurantis, Solgaleo. Calyrex is part grass, so it makes sense. Calyrex on its ride forms makes sense. Capsicid, Scovillain, and Bruvant, those all make sense. They did not change Charizard being the only member of its line to learn it by TM. They did not change his He's just a little guy. Why?
I hate that stat spread so much.
Stinky.
It is like the exact opposite of a Pokemon that I would actually want to use.
I was questioning why Voltorb and Electrode suddenly appear in the TM. I'm like, oh right, because they got a regional form. Yeah, but it's mostly unchanged through here.
And into the box it goes to die forever.
Let's see, can I get back to Gen 6? Yes. Wait,
Goodbye,
so
Sheila.
the Litten line can't learn it at all?
Huh.
Rowlet, Dartrix, both forms of Decidueye, and then skips to Vikavolt.
What? It
So-
can't fire a beam of sun out of its crotch?
Right, like, unfair.
Incineroar has the fucking weirdest battle animations.
Floatzel is also just as funny because the way it turns around causes a lot of these moves to just fire out from its ass.
Oh
the
my god,
intention-
no.
The intention is like meant to be like, oh, it's propeller tails, but it's like it's coming out of its ass.
There's no way they did not know what they were doing with Incineroar.
Dude, after Cloyster, yeah.
Like, there's no way that one's intentional.
Like, it's so
No,
funny.
I refuse. I can't
Why can
unsee it.
Vikavolt learn fucking Solar Beam?
Hmm.
Do electric types count for this?
Oh, I get another fossil.
Oh, you like Arcanmore?
Yeah. It's a more attack-based one.
I like Tortoga just because it's a turtle, and I have, like, a hilarious attachment to turtles. Have I told you about Dr. Nub?
You hit Tortle. Hmm?
Have I told you about Dr. Nub? Okay, so I have this turtle pillow. I've named him Dr. Nub after a thing in iCarly. You can tell that I've had this for a long time because of the name origin coming from fucking iCarly. I've had this thing since I was 7. I got this fucking pillow for my 7th birthday. I still fucking have it. It is older than my younger siblings.
I like his
Aside
nonchalant
from-
response to "You have Zekrom." You have
Yeah.
Zekrom? That's amazing.
It's like, wow.
Wow.
Crazy kids these days. Wow. But yeah, I've had, let's see, I'm turning 23. So, like, on my birthday is the anniversary of me getting this fucking thing. So I've had it for, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 16 years. Almost
Jesus.
16 years.
I don't think anything I have in my apartment I've had that long.
It's weird because, like, I've had such a strange, like, sentimental attachment to this fucking thing for that long. It's still relatively intact. I have no idea how I sleep. It's in my bed. Dr. Nub is next to me as we speak. He is in my bed.
Are these the same books? Let's see. They're not. Okay.
Ooh. For more solar beam fuckery. Fomantis, Lurantis, those make sense. Wait, Fomantis and Lurantis are not part bug? They're praying mantises. Why are they pure grass? It makes no sense.
5
Bounce Sweet,
bridges.
Sarina, Steenie. That whole line makes sense. Comfey makes sense. Oh my god.
Replace the word 5 with 2 and bridges with towers. Bam!
Bam, like the planes.
The joy of rides. Changing,
In 2 years, guys, 2 years.
2 years, lol. Pokemon and
I
work.
misread work as Mark. I misread work as Mark. I was like, Pokemon and Mark. I'm like, Mark St. John? Meteor learning it makes sense. It's a meteorite. I guess it makes sense. Solgaleo makes sense. Lunala makes sense. Necrozma makes sense lore-wise. Majerna? Why? Wait, so after Gen 7, the Fire-type starters stopped being able to learn Solar Beam?
What is Majerna again?
It's this weird-ass Pokeball-looking thing. Like, it's like the mythical for, Alola. Is this the fucking tab? Yeah. Ew, its shiny sucks. It looks like it's just untextured. It had a different shiny initially. Oh my god, shiny's even worse in the originals?
Wait, what did the fetus do again? That's dog shit, actually. I forgot about that ability.
I'll show you Majerna. I could have swore it had a shiny where it turns black instead, and it looked really cool. But it just turns like all silver. It's like, why? Anyway, this is Majerna. It exists.
That's kind of ugly, I'm not gonna lie.
I'm thinking of the Pokeball one. The Pokeball one makes it look a lot better, I think. The shiny I was thinking of was for, this form, which I feel like makes it look a lot better.
Yeah, that's better.
Yeah, it just looks better.
We're 2 hours in and we're not even midway there.
Okay, so here we go again with the Fire Star not being able to learn Solar Beam. Grookey, Thwackey, Rillaboom, Colossal. So no Scorbunny, no Cinderace, nothing like that.
What is this egg?
What is this egg?
I'm actually not sure about that.
Now we gotta hatch it.
No, we don't. We really don't.
Alright, I'll look up what the egg is.
I mean, I'm
Pokemon.
gonna keep it in that slot anyway, but still.
Pokemon Black 2 egg. Oh, it's a Happiny!
Wow, useless.
No! It's a baby. Colossal makes sense, it's part fire. Flapple and Appleton. Why? Is it because they're apples and they need sun to grow? But then Applin should be here too, so that counteracts that. Why? Are they part grass? They're part grass.
Applin
Well, why can't
was
Applin learn it
Gen
then?
9, right?
Yes. No. Gen 8. This is Gen 9 is Scarlet Violet. Applin is from Galar.
Oh.
It got a new evolution in Gen 9. A new evolution that has its own evolution, which means now it's the odd one out. Why did Dipplin get an evolution? Why does Dipplin get an evolution, but not Appleton and Flapple? So stupid. Dipplin. It's based on a candied apple. Why can Alchemy learn this? It's a fucking... it's icing. It has no right learning this. Why can Dragapult? Why can this fucking Ghost Dragon learn it, but not the rest of its line? Why Duraludon, that's Steel Dragon? Why is that Magenta? It's just fighting. Okay, Eternatus makes sense just because, you know, I don't know, the darkest day and this and that, and it comes from the sky. Fair enough. Zarude's part grass, Calyrex is part grass. Weirdeer's part normal, it gets away with it. Wait, what the fuck? Okay, Sprigatito, Florigato, Meowscarada, Skeledirge. They just brought back the original fucking pattern again. Why can't the rest of the Fuecoco line learn fucking Solar Beam? I don't understand. This is so stupid. Smoliv, Dullif, Arboliva, those make sense. Armarouge makes sense, it's part fire. Bramblin and Bramblegust, those are part grass. Toadstool and Toadstool, they're part grass. Capsicid, Scovillain makes sense. Scovillain especially because it's grass and fire.
Scoville?
The first of its kind. Scovillain.
Is it a pepper Pokemon?
Yeah.
I was fucking joking. Oh my god. What the fuck? Really?
It's got 2 heads. It's a lot cooler than you think it is. Because it's not just a pepper. It's like, I gotta show you it. I do love Scovillain. He's so silly. He's got 2 heads. And one's a green pepper and one's a red pepper. Yeah, he's grass fire. I almost sent Majourna again. That's not who I want. This is Scovillain. Its shiny looks so stupid because now it has jeans on.
Okay, wait. That's actually sick.
Right?
That's actually sick. I actually really like that.
It's so cool. Like, I love it. It's such a fun design. And people say modern Pokemon doesn't have good designs. Look at Scovillain.
Yeah, to those people, have they seen Gen 1?
Right? Glimora. Why can Glimora but not Glimmet? It's rock poison. What the fuck?
Like,
Is it just the way it looks? Like, so
Gen
stupid.
1 had a Pokemon. No, it had a Pokeball with eyes, a sludge pile, a slightly larger sludge pile, but Angie.
snake backwards.
Three Magnemite lobbed together.
3 Diglett lobbed together. A literal phoenix with nothing else special about it. Which Ho-Oh does better. Like, I'm sorry, if you told me Ho-Oh... If you told me Moltres looked cooler than Ho-Oh, I'm sorry, why?
Moltres looks really fucking lame, actually. I've never been a
Right,
fan of
Galarian-
this design.
Galarian Moltres looks sick, though.
Like, it's like the worst looking of the legendary birds.
Yeah, like Zapdos, it's spiky, it's cool. Articuno, graceful and sleek and, like, it works with the ice type. Moltres
And-
is just Moltres.
And then Moltres is this dirt?
Yeah, but somehow has the best shiny of the 3. Which is so stupid. The Dunsparce is one of the funniest Pokemon ever. It can learn Solar Beam, to no one's surprise.
I'm just
It is a
surprised that
normal
they
type.
gave an evolution to. Oh my god, it's this guy.
Oh my god.
It's the 6 Magikarp guy that they insist on putting in every game.
I don't know if he's in, Gen 8 or 9. Maybe he is and I just haven't come across him. It's totally possible. Especially in Gen 9, because most of the battles are fucking optional anyway. Like, you have to kind of talk to trainers to battle them now. So, like, they don't spot you and just go, you, fight me.
Then what the hell's the fucking point?
Right? Like, I can tell you, I only fought the mandatory trainers.
What the fuck? That's like one of Pokemon's main things.
Right, like, even Sword and Shield did that better.
Like, it made sense in Brilliant Diamond. Oh wait, not Brilliant Diamond.
In Legends
fucking
Arceus.
Legends Arceus, because trainer battles weren't really much of a thing anyway.
Yeah, like, in their culture, it just wasn't a thing.
But Scarlet and Violet are a lot more of a regular Pokemon game than fucking Legends. Even if they're trying to do it in that style.
Have I ever shown you Brute Bonnet?
No.
Oh my god. You will laugh seeing Okay, just judging by the name, guess what Pokemon that this is based off of?
I don't know.
It is something you would have never expected. Look in the wake.
Hold on. That's literally just Among Us, but angry.
Yeah! It's a Paradox Pokemon.
What
It is one
the fuck?
It is,
I don't
one
like
of the ones
this
that you can
thing.
catch. You can catch it in Pokemon Scarlet. Because
Hmm.
Scarlet focuses on the past and, Violet focuses on the future.
Also,
Iron Moth can also learn it's part fire, that makes sense.
Also, that's a really fucking irritating shiny for reasons I can't justify. It's just
Why,
Great
Earful?
Ball. It's just the main one's a Pokeball. Why the fuck did my phone restart? I didn't sanction
I
that.
did it. There's a Pokemon called Iron Moth.
Paradox Pokemon. Man, I need to play Gen 9. That game looks fucking bizarre.
It is great. And then there's Slitherwing. These two are based on the same Pokemon.
I actually didn't know this was here. Oh.
It's a Beedrill.
I bet it has the ability Simple.
Makes sense, it is a hidden grotto. It should have a hidden ability.
I almost guarantee it has the ability Simple.
Alright, so these two will have a very familiar appearance and you're gonna be like, are you fucking serious?
Are those also Paradox Pokemon?
Yep.
Okay, real talk, what the fuck is Gen 9?
An acid trip. It has Ed Sheeran in the credits.
Huh?
They have a fucking vocal track for the fucking credits. Both times I've run
Why
to the
Ed
credits,
Sheeran?
I have muted the game. I don't fucking know.
They
Ed
could have
Sheeran's
picked
fucking...
anybody else, and they picked... Who the fuck texted me? Who... How dare they?
I heard that too.
Voicemail.
Voicemail?
Unknown number. I'm not gonna listen to that.
Aw, why not? It could be funny.
It's probably a scam.
Aw. Those are always boring. One time Soren had a voicemail where someone was drunk and like had called the wrong number. It's so funny.
Can you use these?
Yes, you can catch
Huh.
them and use them.
Man, I need to play Gen 9. I actually could emulate them.
Ooh.
I could also actually buy the games and play them, but...
And then...
Well, that's not really my style, is it?
You're right. There's Wo-Chan, Koraidon, Miraidon. Okay, Koraidon and Miraidon make no fucking sense. Why can you two learn Solar Beam? Fighting Dragon and Electric Dragon. You two have no fucking reason. Iron Leaves, that makes sense. It's just Robot Virizion.
What? I gotta see.
Just me casually dropping that. It's so funny. It's just Robot Virizion. What?
I wanna see.
Here is Robot Virizion, aka Iron Leaves. All the Violet Paradox Pokemon have iron in their name. So that's the Violet exclusive. And then there's another trio that gets paradox forms.
So, I'm guessing Pokemon from Scarlet come from the distant past,
Yep,
and Pokemon from Violet come from the distant future.
exactly. This one might look a little familiar in a very strange way. You're gonna be like, what the fuck is this? Dinosaur. Rawr. Such a specific video that I'm
But
referencing.
it looks like a fusion between like 3 different Pokemon.
It kinda does, yeah. It's Suicune.
It's Suicune mixed with like... Fuck. I know what I'm trying to think about, but for some reason I can't actually think of the words.
Tyrantrum?
Yes.
I can't believe I nailed that.
I hate it.
You hate it?
I hate it.
Then you might, love this stupid idiot. It doesn't show the shiny on Cerebi? What the fuck?
Ew.
Oh, it hasn't been officially released. Well, neither has Walking Wake. I'm too lazy to pull up its shiny. Just assume that shiny looks like what original Raikou looks like. Like, the shiny matches up with the original forms. This is fucking Raging Bolt.
I have questions. How does it eat?
The thing around its neck can uncurl at its mane. It's kind of like a Greninja with its tongue.
I hate this. I hate this so much. I can't wait to play it.
And this one's Entei. Gouging Fire.
I'm a lot more offended by these than the ones from the future because at least the ones from the future are just metal versions.
They're robots. I'll show you
These are
Terrakion
just bizarre fusions that are some of the weirdest looking Pokemon I can think of.
And for the shiny of the future ones, just assume they turn silver aside from the glowy bits.
Oh, that's
pretty
boring.
much it. Yeah, like they fucked up with the shinies in those, honestly, but they kind of stay truest to the base design.
Can't wait to play it.
And then here's Cobalions. They exist.
Okay, wait, I actually really like that.
Right, like it looks so cool.
Terrakions is whatever, but I'm not a fan of Terrakions' normal designs.
Design to begin with.
Yeah. It's the only, like... It's the only one of the Swords of Justice that I don't really like the design of. I don't know why that took me so long to say.
I'm gonna zoom in on this Pokemon to crop out what type it is, so you can try to guess what type this Pokemon is just by design. Because you would never be able to guess what type it is. This Pokemon is called Chi-Yu. It's a legendary Pokemon that you can catch in Scarlet and Violet.
Let me see.
It's so funny looking. It's probably my favorite of the 4.
Fire, water.
You got one of the types right. It's not the type that you think is right.
Water ghost?
Nope. You're colder now.
Fire... Wait, the fuck?
It's not part water.
Really? It's a fish.
It's dark fire.
Okay. Sure. I guess.
Oh my god. I just saw a Paradox Pokemon that Lulu has had ruined for her in such a funny way. It's a Paradox form for Salamence, and there's nothing wrong with its design. So this is Roaring Moon. You can see where some of the design inspiration comes from for it. That being its Mega Evolution originally.
That's literally just Mega Salamence with maybe a bit of Ho-Oh's wing design in it.
The reason why this Pokemon has been ruined for Lulu is it got like okay, so we were keeping up with the Pokemon leaks when Scarlet and Violet were coming out. And people were like causing a bunch of trouble with the leaks. Not like legality or like takedowns. They were just being assholes.
Yeah.
Because
I mean that's kind of a Pokemon staple.
Yeah. Basically what happens is like, oh, you gotta credit me for this leak. It's like, first of all, no the fuck you don't. It's not your fucking creation. If I posted a photo of Kane that I've seen, like I've never seen before and no one else has seen, I'm not gonna be like, actually you gotta credit me for this. I wasn't the fucking photographer.
You gotta credit you for the leak? That's not how that works!
Right? So it got so bad that they started writing shit over the leaks in text. And someone wrote the N-word hard R over Roaring Moon.
What a lovely person.
So that's why Lulu can't take Roaring Moon seriously, because that was how she first saw Roaring Moon.
What a lovely person.
This somehow. So it's like, it's so fun. Such a fucked up thing. It's like funny, but fucked up.
Why do I keep getting random fucking crits? It is so obnoxious. I hate it.
My fucking laptop lagged out. So it did the robot stutter. It was like, whoa. Chi was so fucking funny to me. It's so silly. There's other Pokemon from it. They're all part dark type because they were like evil and they got sealed away. But they were like, we can't have the fish be water apparently, I guess. It's gotta be fire. I don't think there's a water type in this group either, which is even funnier. This is Ting Lu. They're based on like Chinese, like, with their names, which is very apparent.
Bing chilling.
Bing chilling. Oh, it's so funny that you just fucking... You saying that is so funny because I'm about to send them one that's part ice.
The actual Bing chilling.
This is the actual Bing chilling.
You think Vanillite is Bing chilling in Chinese?
That would be so fucking funny. If I catch... I have not caught these Pokemon, by the way. Like, at all.
I was tempted to catch a Vanillite and name it Bing chilling. But then I remembered, oh right, that's Black and White 1.
Aww.
Because like you can catch that in the cold storage in Black and White 1, which is early enough for me to actually want to use it.
Hey, there is no fucking water type in here. They just made Chi-Yu part fucking fire just to say they did, I guess. This one's funny to me. I like this one. It's so stupid. This is Wo Qian. It's a snail.
Lovely.
It's so silly. I want to catch it and name it Stinky after the snail in Sand Aquarium, which you get as your first pet. That's like the most memorable pet in Sand Aquarium, purely because it's the first one you get.
You know, I was complaining a little bit ago about it taking forever to get to my destination. And then I remember, oh right, I'm taking the scenic route.
Have I ever told you about my struggle with Gimmighoul?
What?
Okay, so there's a Pokemon named Gimmighoul. You can catch Gimmighoul in Sword and Shield. Not Sword and Shield. Sorry, Scarlet and Violet. And the way you evolve it is by finding a random, Gimmighoul in different forms. Like, there's two forms. There's the treasure chest form, and then, like, the wandering form. You cannot catch the wandering form, but you can catch the treasure chest form because you go into a battle with it. But if you encounter a wandering form one, it's like, oh, you found me, and then disappears, and you get the coins from it. I had a horrible recurring thing where no matter where I went, I would accidentally find the Gimmighouls. You can find multiple of them, like, so you can evolve as many Gimmighoul as you want. But I could not stop finding the Gimmighhoul. I would hear its fucking cry every time. I would be like, are you kidding me? And I would look, there it is. I posted on my fucking Instagram story about it too. And Kane saw it, so he's just like one day looks at my Instagram story and just sees a blurry image of Gimmighoul with "No more Gimmighoul!" all caps. I was so done with it.
That's funny.
It was to the point where I managed to get the amount of Gimmighoul coins needed to evolve one on accident, which was 999. It happened quite literally over 100 times. I was straight up going fucking insane because these goddamn Gimmighoul. I could not escape Gimmighoul. Which, by the way, Gimmighoul evolves into the 1000th Pokemon.
Huh.
Which is golden.
What is their 1000th Pokemon, just out of curiosity?
It has a shit shiny. So, prepare to be disappointed.
Oh, that's a good start.
It's called Goldengo. Goldengo.
Gold Digger.
I really don't like its name because I start, like, it's too many letters and my phonics just doesn't fucking correlate very well with it. Look at it shiny. That is not a joke.
Worse than Poliwag.
It's worse than fucking Garchomp.
That is dog shit.
Like, you know how Garchomp was, like, the worst? It actually looks better in fucking Scarlet and Violet, too.
Also, for their 1000th Pokemon, I expected better.
Right? It's like, nah. Have you seen the video of the, voice actor for, one of the guys, Trevor, in Grand Theft Auto, going up to the camera going, "Go fuck yourself!"
No.
Are you serious? Oh my god, now I have to find it. There's one night where Lulu and I were laughing really hard over this.
What is this cave, actually?
Purgatory.
I never go in here, so this is just weird to me.
You never go in here. This is why.
It also doesn't help that I can't see anything.
Rick, I can't see.
Are you sure you want someone like me, one moping around in a place like this? No.
Oh my god. Everyone leaves me. I'm always a victim. That's the type of person you are. Get away from me.
Hey, how's it going, guys? I have one quick question and then another one. Nah,
you have a cool name. You don't deserve it.
Something?
I skimmed through it. I couldn't find it. I'll watch it after.
Yeah, maybe I should just show the. There's like a 7-second clip where it just goes straight to it, so I could send that instead. 10 years ago. My god, 10 years ago. Here it is, straight to the point, where it's 7 seconds and not a minute 30.
Grand Theft Auto 5 is 15 years old.
Oh my god, yeah. It makes sense in hindsight. That feels weird.
I'm just kidding, it's not.
I totally believed you, too.
It's 11.
That's not that far off. That was a very small lie.
Like, it's still older than you would think looking at it.
Yeah.
in my opinion, graphics really have kind of peaked.
Oh, without. Like, now you just gotta focus on being stylized and looking good, as you said. I remember you saying that in another video here.
Yeah, I definitely think stylized is gonna be the way to go moving forward.
Like, look at Splatoon.
Because, like, there's only so much you can do with realistic.
Right? It's like, Splatoon doesn't go hardcore with the realistic shit either.
Did
why I
it just
like
get
Splatoon.
3 detects in a row?
Oh my god, did it really? What the
I've
fuck?
never been able to do that.
That is insane. Like, now I gotta find, like, an image from Splatoon 1. Okay, actually, I probably could find something. Splatoon 1, 2, 3 comparison. Is Splatoon 3 too similar to Splatoon 2? No. I really fucking hate that sentiment. It's just, it really is not. I own both Splatoon 3 and Splatoon 2. Holy shit. Going back to Splatoon 2 is so fucking weird, because it feels so different.
And I mean, like, even if it was similar overall, is that really a bad thing?
Yeah, like, it's so stupid.
Then again, I'm also the kind of guy who really likes New Super Mario Brothers, so maybe I shouldn't be talking.
Okay, here's a good enough image. It's a screenshot of someone comparing, like, the player model between the games. And that, I think maybe that should give a good enough idea as to how Splatoon has improved with each entry into the series.
Ooh. Oh, wow. Splatoon 3, that's on the Switch?
Yeah.
That's impressive, actually.
Splatoon 3 is a really pretty game, too.
That's impressive, actually. I didn't realize the Switch was capable of that.
Right. So, like, whenever people, like, make a big deal about Pokemon graphics, like, with Splatoon 3, like, it makes it so understandable. Like, you look at Splatoon 2 and Splatoon 3, those are on the same exact console. Which is insane.
That's wild.
Like, now I gotta find more of Splatoon 3, because, like,
Probably the best looking game on the console, I'm not even gonna lie.
right, wait, I have such a fondness for Splatoon, because it's like, it's so well done. I gotta find, like, a photo of it, like, in-game. Oh, here's some with the Salmonids, which... oh, I don't think you've ever seen Salmonids, have you?
I haven't.
Oh, you're either going to really love them or really fucking hate them.
Those
are Salmonid.
those look more like piranhas than salmon.
Yeah! Ooh, there's one Salmonid that Lulu absolutely loves. His name is Big Shot. He's one of the boss Salmonids. The boss Salmonids have, like, special names. This is Big Shot. Fat fuck, fat fuck.
Hefty.
He's a big boy. Lulu fucking loves him.
Hefty, hefty,
My-
hefty.
Hefty, hefty, hefty. I am so happy that you brought that up. Those kids made... Fuck, those commercials made me laugh as a kid. His salmons are so funny. In Splatoon 3, you actually have a little salmonid buddy. His name is quite literally Little Buddy. And he's a small fry, which is the smallest of the salmonids. I actually have a little plushie of him.
This might be the first
Yes.
Pokemon episode, I think, ever that might actually stretch to the 4-hour mark.
Ooh.
Alright,
This is small
there's
fry.
nothing else in this cave. It might stretch it. We're at 2.5 now, but at this rate, it's probably going to. Let me
There's
redo
little
the
buddy.
audio thing real quick, because it's been an hour.
Okay.
We spent that long in that cave.
How the fuck did we spend that long in the cave?
Da, 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 da.
Oh yeah, there's small fry and no Mike.
Aww, it's hideous. I love it.
It's like ugly in a cute way. Oh, like a big yawn. Oh, big yawn. I found a photo of it yawning. Such a little guy. You can throw it at enemies. And it kills them.
Yeet.
I think one of the advertising things actually did use the term yeet.
Oh my god.
It is so fucking funny. Now I gotta Google this. Yeet small fry.
A rare candy. Oh
Yeah,
boy.
Nintendo said yeet.
I hate that mental image.
You have a physical image too.
I fucking hate that.
It's so unreasonably funny to me. With Splatoon, it kind of makes sense because, okay, there's a lot of lore with Splatoon where, it takes place like 10,000 years from now. Humanity has gone extinct.
Based.
The reason why Inklings and Octolings are so humanoid is because there were crystals made from like the sentience of humanity that gave them that gave octopi and squid that same intelligence and form. And the reason why they didn't go extinct is because they're sea animals. All mammals are extinct, pretty much. There are only like 3 mammals. One of them's a big spoiler. I don't know if you don't want to be spoiled on it.
I don't really care.
It's a character named Mr. Grizz. He's a grizzly bear. And he runs the Grizzco Industries, which is how you do Salmon Run. And he's collecting the eggs to, like, try to restore, Earth to have mammals by making all the Inklings mammals. Inklings and Octolings, I should clarify. And then there's 2 more that are Judd and Lil Judd. They're both cats. The cat was like the pet of a scientist who was one of the last humans, and he gave this cat some sort of like pill, some sort of like serum, whatever the fuck it was, to make him immortal. And he also gave a DNA sample to be able to be cloned if need be, if something went wrong. And that's how Lil Judd came into existence. Lil Judd is Judd's clone. And Lil Judd hates this. Lil Judd has a lot of envy towards Judd. Which is so funny, because, like, I'll show you Judd and Lil Judd.
Without me, you wouldn't exist. I took you into this world. I can take you out of it.
Lil Judd also looks different in Splatoon 2. So I'll show you, like, a comparison of an image of them in Splatoon 2 versus Splatoon 3.
Have you ever been told that?
Told what? Oh, yeah.
I
Yeah.
have. I've never understood it, because no the fuck
Neither
you
do I.
can't.
Right? It's like, nuh-uh. No, you won't. Anyway, here's Judd and Lil Judd. You can tell who is who.
Mm-hmm.
They're so silly.
Why am I still facing first form Pokemon?
Good fucking question. We are in the 60s range.
Most of my Pokemon are level 70.
Oh yeah. Here's the proof that Lil Judd does not like Judd.
Little Judge.
Also, if you're wondering where the yum goes, it's towards like.
Understand how I feel.
And then Judd just has a question mark. And then he has yum towards Inklings and Octolings, because, you know, he's a cat, he likes seafood.
Yummy.
Yum. Something interesting about salmonid culture, which, by the way, people tend to assume that salmonids are like pets. They are not. This is something that's kind of perpetrated by the localization and transition into English, but that's really not the case. This is a common misconception. Salmonids are just as intelligent as Inklings and Octolings. They just have their own culture and speak their own language. Not unlike Big Man, who is a manta ray and also speaks his own language. Salmonids are a lot like traditional Japan in a lot of ways, where dying in battle is considered to be very honorable, defending their like territory from Inklings and Octolings. And they say that the most honorable way to die is like being eaten afterwards as well, because it's like part of the circle of life, essentially, in a sense. So a lot of salmonid weaponry revolves around silverware.
That's morbid.
It's very morbid. In fact, the griller, there's a thing called griller, where it's a grill, and
Actually,
there are
what happens if
salmonids
I say
inside
yes
of it.
when I don't have a Pokemon egg? I'm curious. Will she call me out on that?
Good question.
I'm gonna need to get Purloin for the Dream Yard anyway.
Yeah.
Welcome back, fam.
The griller is considered the most honorable way to go into battle because they are actively being cooked as well.
Teacher says that lies lead to a life of crime.
Oh my god.
That's funny, actually.
Wait, what happens if you say no if you have an egg?
I think it might just be the same thing. Either way, I'm too lazy to look.
Yeah.
This is where the first gym is in the original.
I should show you my favorite salmonid. It's one of the few salmonids, it's a boss salmonid. It's one of the few that actually has a confirmed gender. Most salmonids are referred to with a neutral they or it. But I believe it's, I think Lil Buddy is also referred to as he, but not all small foray
Big
have
Pearl,
this privilege.
sell high.
Sell high. This right here is, if I could get it to send. This right here is Moz. The joke is based on Jaws, obviously.
What the fuck is that thing?
Salmonid.
I can hear me echo, by the way.
How? I have earbuds in.
I don't know. I'm just hearing the feedback.
What the fuck? There is no way that should be happening. What the fuck? That is weird. This has been a consistent issue we've had from time to time. I have no idea why.
Maybe Discord being fucking obnoxious.
Probably. What happens is Moz roams the stage with like a little bait thing, and then it will come up from below and get you. Jaws. It's also a she. This is a chick. Which is so funny to me.
Ha! I beat this little girl at rock, paper, scissors. I am the fucking best.
Oh my god.
I win!
Woo! I won't play anymore. Well, damn.
What, fucking brat. I'm sorry.
Yeah, very bratty.
I'm such a fucking dick.
Moz makes me laugh because it bites. And it is the king salmonids. There are 3 of them, and I'm just gonna say their names, and you get to choose which one you get to see first. There's Kohozuna, Ouroboros, and Megalodontia.
Megalodontia, because it's longer, and that's better.
Alright, so it's actually based on Moz. Believe it or not, which is very ironic that you've chosen this after me discussing Moz.
Do you want to learn about stat changes when you've beaten the game already?
Right? Megalodontia has a weak spot on its back, which is like a big boil. Megalodontia, this is the fucker. The king salmon are particularly grotesque, and are also fucking massive.
I got persimberries. I totally don't have 180 something Castelia cones.
Right?
That I can use instead.
Megalodontia was also revealed in a trailer randomly, and everyone was like, oh my god. And there are multiple king salmonids. What happens is they grow from a small fry into various salmonids.
Did you see those choices there? It said, yeah, sure, sounds good.
I didn't see that. What the fuck?
The illusion of free choice. These all do the same fucking thing. I hated this quiz.
Insane.
You know what? Sure, I'll humor you.
And the way Megalodontia kills you is insane. Is because, like, it sends you flying into the fucking air before it chomps you. Because it acts, you know, like Moz.
Mm-hmm.
However, I'm very happy you chose Megalodontia because there's another funny thing about it. So, a lot of people keep up with the Japanese Splatoon account to get news as early as possible. This includes me. So I saw Megalodontia get announced properly, but the translation was meant to translate into jaw because, you know, that's pretty much what it does.
Mm-hmm.
The auto-translate on Twitter did not handle this well and translated it to Joe.
Joe Mama!
So as a result, this is the photo that was used for the announcement. Everyone calls it Joe. It's the funniest thing ever to me. So when, like, the actual localized name came out, everyone was like, no, it's Joe. Not Megalodontia, fuck you. There are 2 more. I think Boros is the scariest sounding one. They all have, like, a scream before they enter battle. It's based somewhat on Steelhead in how it functions. Not in appearance, but more so in its function. Because it has a balloon that inflates and is a booyah bomb, pretty much. Which, without context, you have no idea what the fuck a booyah bomb is.
I do not.
It's like a aura sphere, kind of like Dragon Ball Z-esque. Where you charge it with, like, your teammates going booyah, which is like, there are 2 things you could do in battles with the D-pad. Up is this way, down is booyah, which is like a cheer. This is Ouroboros. He's a long fucking worm.
This used to be the first gym.
And he can fly through the air. And when this got revealed, everyone was like, no.
He's
I don't
giving
want
out
this.
water. Is that his, like, side hustle? Aside from being a gym guide?
I download this fucking image. Come on.
I like how I'm just
Fucking-
wasting Max Repels.
Right?
The famous Panseer show.
Oh my god. Fuck's sake, I can't send this image. Why the fuck not?
Panseer number 1.
Yeah, this image should do.
3.
Yeah.
1. 3. 1. 3. 1. 2. 1. I think it's in spot number 1.
Yeah.
Yay!
There's the image of Horde Wars that was used to tease it. It goes through the air, and when people heard it scream, everyone was like, no. Mr. Grizz, I'm putting in my 2 weeks notice. Which I have to find its cry, because like, oh my, I call it a cry as if it's like a Pokemon. Oh, I should show you Kohozuna first, though.
Oh, I forgot you do this here. It's a cool
Kohozuna.
little multi-battle with the,
Oh my
former
gosh.
gym leaders.
Kohozuna was, but yeah, I can't believe it. I don't think I ever did this battle.
The Discord stream looks like it's freaking out on my end. I'm gonna restart it.
Alright, you go ahead. It looked fine on my end, but better to be safe than sorry. I'm looking for a good image of Kohozuna, and of course there's a bunch of fetish art of it.
Yeah,
might think-
that's not surprising.
When you see it, you'll be like, yeah, of course. This is Kohozuna, if it would send. There you go. Kohozuna.
Man, people will get horny over anything and everything.
Especially if they have a fat fetish. It doesn't have a belly button. You do not need to give it a fucking belly button. Go away.
Oh, what the fuck?
That is some fetish art I just saw. I guess the belly button is necessary for people who have a fetish for fat people.
Please tell me there's no such thing as a belly button fetish.
There probably is. Now I'm looking this up because of you.
No.
Belly button.
You don't
fetish.
need to do that.
Yep, it exists. It has a Wikipedia article. I'm not reading the article. Fuck that. No, thank you. King Salmonid sounds. Yes. Oh good, someone put all the roars in one video. Thank you. The Splatoon fanbase was fine. It's not a... It's got its bad people. Like, it gets really bad when it gets bad.
Wow. Wow, my attack is nearly maxed out.
Oh my god.
That's kind of funny. Although I'm not sure if it'll be enough to take out Slowking. Why Ferrothorn?
This is...
Of
This is
all
a
the
bad,
grass types,
bad idea.
Why Ferrothorn? Yeah, get lost.
Get out of here.
Slowking might live this. It has... Okay, no, never mind.
Oh. Oh my god, enough. Okay, I'm not looking at Kohozuna on Google Images anymore. I'm done.
God, I love
No
Moxie.
more. Moxie is so broken.
It's so...
I need to use a crocodile.
It's
so
so
bad.
broken when you just solo an entire team of 6.
Right?
And when his attack is absurdly high to begin with.
Yeah.
Well, you can do this once per day. I don't know why you want to, but you can do that.
I would assume you can team up with any of them just at random.
Yeah.
Okay, I was gonna fucking say.
Dusk balls.
Yeah.
Dusk ball. Balls.
Great balls, bro.
Great balls, bro.
That's still so funny to me.
Hey, great balls, bro.
Oh my god. We did not just speak that into existence. Oh my god. If you use
I'm
the internet, there are many people to
amazing.
battle.
What I like to do is give all my Pokemon with names that end with Ington. Yeah, you really are a fucking high society gentleman, aren't you?
Right? Oh my god. And then there's me who just likes to name my Pokemon after songs.
I just give my Pokemon the stupidest nicknames I could come up with.
And then there's Lou who actually names hers after food. Which is so on brand for her. Because they're very cute names, you know? Also, she's Taurus, and that's Taurus stereotype is, oh yeah, they like food. I do not let her live this down. It is super funny.
Wow, I totally already didn't have an upgrade. I totally need 2 of them.
Right? Oh,
Where's
I thought that was actually a dog
Fennel?
barking. I panicked so bad because I was like, oh my god, no, is one of the dogs barking? Nope. Like, the thing of the dogs barking is like, okay, Gizmo, if he barks, it's like, half the time you can kind of be like, man, shut the fuck up. If Fudgy starts barking, there's a problem.
Hi.
Oh! Hi, Latios!
I don't remember in what spots you have to step in order to get it to
I think you have to
appear.
get up top. I think you have to get up top.
Yeah, that would make
Cause I
sense,
remember, cause I remember going up top. I was,
Wait, is there no one on this top level anymore?
good question. I don't remember.
I do remember there being some down there, but... Huh. Or did Latias
Wow.
scare them all away?
I mean, maybe. But I remember doing this when I was on a trip for, band. I was in percussion. This is before I got Glockenspieled. I've told you about me getting Glockenspieled, right?
I believe so, yeah.
Well, I happen to be quarter German. I'm also a Kiss fan. Glockenspiel. I need to tell Kane that story so bad. Oh, that's the Soldew. I think so. If I'm wrong, shoot me.
It's an
Shoot
ultra
me.
ball. Sad.
Shoot me.
No.
Kane, get the gun guitar. Shoot me.
No.
Mr. Roberts. Mr. Roberts. I should message him. Can you shoot me?
Oh, wow, we're just gonna jump straight into it, huh?
Oh! Okay. I did not remember that. This has made me realize
Just to
that
make sure.
Latios never had its own battle theme, huh? You ever think about that? Because it was Gen 3.
Not
It
until
didn't have,
now.
like, its own... Well, yeah, but it's still technically not its own battle theme. What the fuck's...
Oh no, I said I didn't think about it until now. I'm not
Oh.
gonna be using it, but I at least want to catch it.
Yeah. Also, Vulpix and Ninetales were not in Pokemon Sleep before?
That's a bizarre inclusion. I mean, exclusion. Stop
Yeah.
critical hitting it.
Miltank is also a strange exclusion, because Moo Milk is in the game. As an ingredient you can get. It's like,
Oh
okay,
my
Moo Milk.
god.
Holy shit, Bug-Eyed.
I think it might because of the. I think it might because I've been doing it at the same time. Let it run for a minute
Yeah, maybe.
because I believe that stuff is frame based.
Ah. I'm gonna laugh if it fucking crits again. Oh my god. Okay, maybe you're just getting crit luck because
Let's try a different move.
yeah, because to be fair, it does have a higher crit chance, doesn't it? Can you imagine if it got a crit again?
I'm gonna fucking.
Maybe it's because of the frame you encountered it on.
Oh yeah, that could be.
Good job.
Okay, that should reset it.
In theory. I'm gonna laugh if it doesn't.
Okay.
No. Okay.
Now I can proceed to catch it.
Maybe make a save state here.
Yeah, good
So you don't
idea.
have to. So you don't have to go through the crit shit again. I mean, this kind of. I mean, we were kind of screwed out of getting a shiny one anyway, because you put the save state as soon as the battle started.
Man, how did I ever live without save states?
Good question. Fuck if I know. I keep thinking about the job application thing. I'm so anxious about it, because I'm like, it's a big change. I'll probably get used to it super fast.
Mm-hmm.
But it's like a big change. At the end of the day, though, I still have Kane, and that's what matters.
How about a regular Pokeball?
Can you imagine?
I'm gonna cry if this actually works.
No.
It got further than any of the others.
Right? Like, why the fuck? Jeez, my fucking laptop screen. You know what? That should be, like, the first thing I do after I get, like, a phone bill thing dealt with.
Mm-hmm.
Buy a new fucking laptop.
Yeah, probably a good idea.
Cause, like, I can invest in, like, doing more video stuff. One would probably think, oh, you got a job, you probably are gonna have less free time. You have to make free time. That's the thing.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta... Like, I'm used to doing random shit in the middle of the night. Like, no big deal. I just gotta work on doing my workouts in a timely manner from now on. Maybe just do whatever I can before work and then whatever's left after. Because I do, like, a specific amount.
Here's hoping that, here's hoping that your parents don't do what my mom and stepdad did back when I lived at the trailer and charge you rent.
There was a threat. There was a threat for it.
I don't know why they did that. They owned the trailer. They didn't even pay that much for it. You wanna know how much that trailer costed them? $5 grand.
My god.
It was a bit of a fixer-upper.
It's either pay my own phone bill or, like, do rent. I think it's what it's between. I'm gonna pay my own phone bill because, like, my mother's made it very abundantly fucking clear she doesn't approve of me being close with Kane.
How's that really a choice? A phone bill versus rent. Rent would probably be a lot more, but then again, I only pay $40 a month for my phone.
Right? Like,
so
it's so fucking stupid. It's so fucking stupid. Like, I know I should have probably gotten a job earlier. Whatever. But having Kane be, like, a fucking focal point again, it's so stupid.
Work sucks.
Right? It's like...
I'm sure if I actually bothered looking to find a job that I could tolerate, I'd probably change my tune, but unfortunately that hasn't happened.
Honestly, like, my mindset with this right now is just, I've been through worse. I don't think work is gonna be as bad as some of the shit I've been through in my life.
I'm now stuck, unfortunately, because I'm stuck paying for an apartment I can't afford.
Oh. Right, it's like...
It's not even a good apartment, either.
That's its footprint? Those are feet?
Yeah?
Have you ever seen, like, the concept of Latias where it looks so much like Blaziken?
No.
Okay, now I have to show you.
Y-R-E. Why
I mean, I guess you could count it as
blue.
What is wrong with you?
Why are you blue? There's the Soldu.
Ah. This brings back memories. Anyway, here is the concept art.
Oh wow, that's neat. Yeah,
Which is so surreal, because it's just Blaziken.
I think it
at
looks
that
better
point.
that way.
Yeah. And I guess you could kind of lump in Latios, because, you know, it's just kind of... Like, they weren't a separate entity at this point, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess it's technically Latios and Latias. I gotta figure out, like, a living situation for myself at some point.
Yeah.
'Cause I'm just not fucking safe here at this point. I need to get my car under my name. I need to get my fucking driver's license. I need to figure out a place to go. And then, from that point on, just fucking cut ties entirely with my parents. Which will be fucking annoying to do.
Yeah, they're probably not gonna make it. But yeah, they're probably not gonna make it that easy.
Right, especially if I'm in the same state. I would love to move out of this fucking state, but something tells me that won't be for a while. Like, not unless I can, like, find a way to transfer over to a target in, like, Arizona or something. Because that's where I want to go. I want to go, like, out west. Because I know neither of my parents want to be out
Texas.
there.
I'm kidding.
Jeez.
Texas.
No.
Kinda
It's south. I want to get out of the south. This is not a place for me, by any stretch of the imagination.
Oregon.
Oregon would be nice, but it's so north. Like, I kind of want to be closer to South California, for obvious reasons. If my mom heard me say that, she would be so fucking pissed. But also, Alice Cooper lives in Arizona. That'd be cool. Like, living in the same state as Alice Cooper, and there's no daylight savings time, I might just go for Arizona. Maybe I'll live up in the mountains. There's snow up there.
Arizona is so weird with the fucking with the no daylight savings time stuff, because the state has no daylight savings time except for like an Indian reservation there that does. That is weird.
Very strange. I'm not sure why that is, but it's a thing. Is it cheaper to live in Arizona or Nevada?
I know they're both relatively inexpensive unless you live in Vegas or Phoenix.
Phoenix is more expensive than Vegas, weirdly enough.
I mean, Phoenix is bigger.
Yeah.
Phoenix has 5 million people, and no one can say why.
Housing is cheaper in Phoenix, though. I don't want to live in I don't want to live in a city. Holy shit. I'm not trying to live in a city, dude. Maybe near a city, but not in it.
Yeah.
Holy fuck.
I'm actually considering, once I get my car, maybe living around one of the smaller towns around here.
Arizona will be cheaper overall.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Alright, Arizona it is. I'm gonna live in the same state as Alice Cooper. Ha-ha! That'd be so cool, though. Can you imagine running into Alice Cooper? He's a totally chill dude, too. Like, I could walk up to him and say hi. Oh my god, I totally could. I have an inn. I have Kane. I can be like, hey, I know Kane. And we can talk about, like, that era of Alice's career. That would be cool. Yeah! I like that, actually. It seems nice. I mean, it might be hot as fuck in certain areas, but, like... And there might be scorpions. But also...
Arizona's a really weird state when it comes to that.
Yeah! And again, I could just live in the mountains.
Like, like it's either really hot or really, really, or
Cold.
Well,
In the mountains, at least.
yeah. I'm starting to have a lot of trouble talking.
Your brain is like melting over there.
I just want to get heat ran. I didn't think it would take this long. I was aiming for a
Right?
shorter bit. But I also want to experience everything.
And this person wants to review everything. So, you guys got something in common.
I should
Rita.
review something.
I have a friend named Rita.
Luckily, it's not fairy type yet.
That's right.
Although it does have cute charm. Although it's dead, so that doesn't matter.
Yeah. Not a problem anymore.
Your Honor, League of Legends. Death.
You ever see someone post something and you read the caption and you're like, oh, this is relating to me.
No.
No?
No.
I think I just had this happen. Because it's like not mentioning me directly, but Kane posted something talking where it's like be a force for change, and I'm sitting here like, that's about me, isn't it? That's about me, mister, because you were telling me about change. And one of the hashtags was change should hurt. And I guess that makes sense, because, you know, you're getting out of your comfort zone.
Yeah. Change is never easy. But
So it kind of feels
sometimes
like
you just
reassurance.
have to push through it.
Yeah. Man, Kane is a fucking genius. Probably helps that he's in his 60s. He has lived a long time. Has dealt with a lot of shit. God, one of the reasons my mom is so uppity about it is because, oh, he's in the industry. He really isn't. He doesn't really do a lot of music shit anymore. He hasn't been with a record label in fucking years. He's mostly been focusing on film stuff. Animation, you know?
I think she's just trying to find problems.
She is. She really is. Like... It's so fucking aggravating because it makes me feel like I'm fucking crazy. Which is such a fucking, like, classic way to manipulate.
Yeah, it's called gaslighting.
Yeah, it's like... It's so fucking stupid. The only reason I understand that, like, I'm justified is you guys. Because everyone else in my life is like, oh, yeah, you understand that, you know, he's a normal-ass person. You're being careful. Even Kane's being fucking careful. But then it's like, my mother is like the one fucking person who's being uppity about it. Even people who are like her age are not as uppity. So it's not like an age thing. It's always the fucking age. She said something that really has me irritated. Whereas you could find someone who's mature in their 30s. That's too young. I don't like men in their 30s. I don't like men near my age. I just don't. And she's like, it's like, oh, you can't be comparing men to your dad. It's like, I'm not. Not once has a comparison to my father come up in my head. Like, it's just... I'm fucking tired of it, man. Like, I'm an adult. I understand I live under this roof. I understand she's my mother. She's gonna be worried.
But, at the end of the day, you're an adult.
Yeah, it's my choice.
And she needs to respect that.
Yeah, she really clearly doesn't. Especially if she's going out of her way to say, I could just not pay the fucking phone bill and make it to where Kane can't really contact me as easily.
That's just petty.
That's what Storm said too.
That's just
That's what fucking-
extremely petty.
Soren said that too. Soren said that too. So it's nice to see it's not just one person saying that.
Like, that's just really petty. Like, oh, okay, okay, well, you're doing something that I don't want you to do, even though I have no real grounds for it, so I'm just gonna not pay your phone bill, just to make your life slightly harder.
Right? It's like,
that's just kind
holy
of,
shit.
that's just petty.
It is fucking petty. It's so fucking stupid. Like, she and I used to get along so well. Ever since Kane came into the picture, now suddenly everything's a problem. It's so fucking annoying. And like, some people would think the easy solution would just be don't stick with Kane. But the thing is that like... And plus, she blamed Kane for my mental health getting worse. No. My mental health has been getting worse because I don't fucking feel safe around anyone out here.
That just sounds like a lack of self-reflection.
Right? It's like, oh yes, it's not the fact that she has belittled me multiple times for suspecting mental illness stuff. It's not like she has compared me to my father, even though she has said to my face how much she dislikes him. And knows how much I dislike him.
That reminds me of the whole... That reminds me of the whole debate with conservatives regarding trans people and mental health. You know, even though...
Yeah.
You know, even though they're the ones causing it. Because,
exactly!
Because, fun fact, it turns out not being accepted by a large portion of the population is a great way to feel like complete shit.
Right? It's a good way to make someone fucking suicidal.
Mm-hmm.
Like, holy shit. And, like, I get it. Mom doesn't have to, like... She doesn't have to like him. She doesn't have to fucking do this, though.
Mm-hmm.
Like, the problem is not that she dislikes Kane. The problem is that it's affecting how she treats me. And she's like, oh, he's gonna break your heart, he's gonna do this and do that. It's like, you can't just protect me from getting my heart broken. That's just part of life.
Mm-hmm.
Like, even if it's Kane's passing is what winds up breaking my heart, that's just part of life. It's stupid. And that also fucking really shows me that the concert thing, again, intentional. Fucking intentional.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I don't care if she was looking at fucking skits. At the end of the day, she wasn't fucking willing to help me get her fucking ride to Chattanooga.
Yeah, like, even if her intentions are in the right place, let's pretend for a moment that they are. They're clearly not, but let's pretend for a moment that they are.
Yeah.
How is that really any of her business?
Yeah, it's my fucking personal life. And she brought up, it's like, it's certainly something more than friendship. And it's like, that might be the case, but again, not really any of your business.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it's like, who cares if I'm doing something like romantic or sexual with Kane? Like, who the fuck cares? And it's not like I can stand up for myself because then I get cut off and then it's like, oh, you're just not smart enough. You haven't lived as an adult. Okay, fine. I'm getting a job. I'm gonna get my fucking license. I'll fucking move out somehow.
And yet, here she is wondering about mental health.
Yeah.
If that's the kind of response that you get, gee, I wonder what the problem could be.
Right? It's like, holy shit. Like, there are so many moments where I have to question, it's like, am I really in the wrong? Am I really the one who's, like, causing the issue?
No.
It's like, no.
Absolutely not.
Everyone I've talked to has said, no, it's not really any of her business. It's not this, it's not that. It's so... Why is that part of the intro so loud? I don't know if that picked up on my mic.
I think I heard a brief bit of it, but not enough to really...
understand what it was saying?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, now I have to tell you what it was saying. It's a re-recorded version of Alice Cooper's song Under My Wheels for The Decline of Western Civilization Part 2, The Metal Years. And it has Alice and Guns N' Roses, but it also has Kane on there. But the intro is not any of them. It's actually Gene Simmons, because he's in this documentary too. And he goes, sex and rock and roll. That's how the intro starts. So that first part was just Gene saying the word sex was way louder than everything else. And I don't know why. I mean, it's Gene. Who am I fucking kidding? But still. You might think, what do you mean by it's Gene? There's no way you don't know Gene is a massive horn dog.
Horny.
He's a horny man. He had a book of, like, photos of women he slept with, and it got into the thousands. I think it hit, like, the 5,000 mark. Yeah.
That's absurd.
Right? Which is funny, because I've never had the hots for Gene. Like, I'm just gonna come out and say it. I've never had a crush on Gene. I've never had any sexual interest in him. Which goes to show, it's not just any older man. that should... If it was just older men in general, I would want to bang all of Kiss. I do not. There are plenty of them that I have no interest in like that. Gene is one of them. I don't have interest in a repeat ball.
A repeat ball.
And a full heal. Fair enough.
Interesting items to put here.
Oh, I just saw a thing said... I had my phone open to the thing about Nevada and Arizona. Someone said, Nevada isn't cheap and does not have good jobs.
Yeah, that sounds about
Arizona
right.
it is. Arizona it is.
Like, here's what Nevada has. It has Las Vegas. That's it.
Yeah. Arizona has a lot going for it.
Arizona does have a bit more, yeah.
Like, has Alice. He does stuff there all the time. I could totally go to one of those, like, Christmas pudding event things that Alice does if I went to Arizona. Ooh, that would be cool. I could see all sorts of cool musicians there. I could be a KISS member, like Tommy Thayer. Have I ever told you Tommy Thayer and Alex Cooper are friends?
No.
They are. They do golf together. Alice is, like, addicted to golf. I've told you about this already, I'm remembering. That story is still so funny.
I mean...
40 degrees and raining.
I mean, if you're gonna be addicted to something, you might as well make it golf.
Yeah. Like... Plus he has so much fun with it, so it's like... Like, he's good at it, too. To no one's surprise. Also, totally fucking off topic. Gene's been doing solo shows again. And I saw a clip of it, and oh my god. I want to see Gene live with his solo band so fucking bad. Cause he's still really fucking good live. Like, Paul's voice has aged. Like, I will say that. But Gene? I gotta find, like, a clip of him performing live for you. Because, oh my god, it's still really good. And you might think, oh, he's doing KISS songs. Well, yeah, but he's one of the co-founders of Kiss. I think he has a little more leeway to do Kiss songs than Ace does.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, after all, that's like most of what Ace does.
Yeah. And plus, Gene was doing like Motorhead covers. Why he was doing Motorhead covers is beyond me, but fair enough. He did War Machine? Oh, I love War Machine. And plus, it's fucking Gene Simmons. Like, one of the founders of Kiss. I share a birthday with him. He is arguably, like, one of my heroes. I would love to see his solo band live. And plus, he does, like, onstage banter. It's funny. Gene's a funny guy. Like, people don't give Gene enough credit in so many ways. Jimmy.
Why does every trainer here have 5 Pokemon?
Good question. Why do you have a level 6 Rattata? I guess it is top percentage, huh?
I was about to make that joke. I was literally about to say it.
Finally, I beat you to the punch for once. Which is amazing considering how much you stutter. You would think that would happen more often.
True.
Nope. You managed to beat me to the punch, like, almost every time.
Is this guy literally just gonna have the early game, like, rodent-type Pokemon, and nothing else?
Did he have Sentret already?
No, this is his second of 5.
I was gonna say, oh, he has to have all of them. Because he has 5, and this is Gen 5.
Mm-hmm. There it is.
Eee, Sentret! I love Sentret. Can I just say Shiny Fur is one of the best shinies ever?
I will agree with you on that. It really is.
It's a very pretty shiny. Like, some people, like, say what you will, pink shinies, if the original Pokemon is not pink, always good.
Okay, that's a little better. But it's still Watchog.
Yeah. That's the one you fully evolved. I mean, I guess it makes sense. It's the Gen 5 one.
It's the special one.
We really both went that route.
Let me guess. This one's gonna be Zigzagoon. Yes. God,
my favorite of the
Zigzagoon
bunch.
does not look good in Gen 5.
He's so sick. He's an accordion. I do love Zigzagoon. I've always loved the Zigzagoon line, though. Like, I'm sure most.
I have no thoughts on it whatsoever.
Like, here's the thing. Some people would probably think my love for Zigzagoon comes from the Galarian form being Kiss-inspired. Not true, believe it or not. I played Gen 6, those were my second games, and you can catch Zigzagoon really early on. I had the ferrets at the time. I had Nosy and Fred. Those are my ferrets. Zigzagoon and Linoon reminded me of the ferrets. So I named it Nosy. And that was my Linoon. He was part of my team throughout the whole game. He was very special. So, like, Linoon has always had a special place in my heart because of this. You can imagine my shock upon waking up one day to my sister coming into my room, going, "There's a Kiss Pokemon." I'm like, what? Like, I'm half asleep still. She goes, "There's a Kiss Pokemon." I thought they were saying, like, Kiss as in, like, the action, like, smooch 'em. And I'm like, and then it started clicking. I'm like, are you fucking serious? And she goes, "It's Linoon." And I go, what? She shows me it. Fucking Kiss Pokemon. Like, not only is there officially a Pokemon based on my favorite fucking band in the world, but it's Linoon. Who is, like, such a special Pokemon to me.
And then they gave it an evolution, didn't they?
Yes, Obstagoon, which is even more Gene Simmons-esque. The odds of the stars aligning to have those two things correlate were not very high. They could have picked any other Pokemon to give a regional form to based on Kiss. They chose Linoon. The odds of that were not high at all, given it was like a first route Pokemon from Gen 3. Game Freak had so many other options.
They really did.
And yet, they went with Zigzagoon's line. My favorite fucking, like, normal type. By the way, did I ever show you that Jean responded to Obstagoon?
I don't think you did, no.
It's so funny.
This might turn out to be the longest part of Black 2. It might be the longest Pokemon one we've done in general. We're already approaching 3.5 hours. And I want
Because...
that.
Yeah.
And I want
Basically...
Heatran.
Basically, Gene posted about it, and he just said, well, just WELP. He posted on Instagram with just that caption.
That's
and
funny.
ultimately he, like in an interview, he eventually said that he was flattered by it because, you know, any attention is good attention, and that is good attention to begin with anyway. And he said that, Pokemon has been part of our household for decades, ever since our kids first discovered them. And to see Pokemon pay homage to Kiss is flattering.
That's
So,
cool.
So, not only do I have the funniest confirmation that his kids have played Pokemon, but also, they liked it enough for Gene to remember. Like, that says something. Kiss Pokemon is real.
The Kiss Pokemon is real!
The Kiss
Can we get
Pokemon
much
is real!
higher?
So high!
I don't understand the meme.
Neither do I, but it's funny, so I'll take it.
How did you see me from that far? Jesus.
She got good eyesight, kind of like me. I've got 20/20 eyesight.
I have awful eyesight.
And in theory, there's a good, like, maybe if I'm lucky, I can escape the fate of needing glasses. Because Kane has escaped that fate. He doesn't need glasses. He has a pair of prescription that he would have to use for driving. He does not use them.
She's gonna have all the birds.
Oh my god, she better. Anyway, just a picture of Obstagoon just to appreciate him. He's so silly.
The most Gene Simmons.
I have to show, like, his Love Gun costume, because I feel like that's, like, the best costume to represent. I have my errors mixed up. It was not Love Gun. Am I thinking Destroyer? Because it's certainly not Dynasty that I'm thinking of. Yes, I was thinking of Destroyer. Okay. I was kind of off in my era, but I... There's many Kiss eras.
Hoodoo!
Like, if you look at his Destroyer costume especially, you'll be like, oh yeah, that's, like, completely spot on to this design. The shoulder pads, the fucking wrist cuffs.
Oh wow, it really is.
like, that is clearly the look they based this off of.
After this battle, I'm gonna reset the audio again.
Okay. Is so like, this is the era that's clearly based on, and I think that might be a result of, like, Destroyer often being, like, Kiss's, like, big album after Alive. It was there for 2 albums, and then it was also used on the reunion tour. You said you were gonna reset the audio, right?
Oh, fuck. Yeah, let me do that real quick.
Yeah.
I'm starting to lose it.
Slowly but surely.
I need to see if the Discord update fixed that, by the way. Oh wait,
Good question.
The Discord update, I mean the OBS update.
Oh, I don't even know why I didn't push that. See, my fucking brain's going too. Just in a different way.
We're getting there.
Oh, and plus,
I have work in
to further-
7 hours, by the way.
oh my god. To further emphasize, this specific era of Jean's costume being, like, the most well-known, the boots that you see there are actually also used on, a cover for, Gene Simmons' Family Jewels. Those are the same boots. And those are like the monster boots. So you can see, if you look really carefully, they have faces.
Yeah, I can see it.
He's got eyes and teeth. Gene Simmons' Family Jewels is funny. Like, and I'm not just saying this because, like, oh, it's a KISS member. There's some funny fucking shit. And I'm gonna tell you, like, one episode that really makes me laugh. That I'm sure you'll find funny too. As someone who's, like, kind of outside of the KISS fan base. So this will prove my point. That this is just funny as fuck. There's an episode where, Gene goes on, like, a diet program. Because, you know, he has a notorious sweet tooth. He loves his junk food. So his wife, I don't think they were married by this point, but they are married now, so for the sake of simplicity, I'm going to refer as Shannon Tweed, refer to Shannon Tweed as Gene Simmons' wife. Shannon takes him to, like, this diet place, and eventually, Gene gets so tired of it, he sneaks fast food in. He sneaks fast food into this diet program place. Oh shit.
I forgot
That's
Sunny
salty.
Day was still out. Wow, that's surprising. That should have killed.
Yeah, Gene sneaks fucking fast food into this diet regimen place because they were in, like, almost like a rehab sort of situation almost in terms of, like, the room they were staying in. Shannon finds out. She is pissed. They make up, obviously, but, like, it's like such a sitcom thing.
That sounds like something I would do.
Yeah, like Gene Simmons' Family Jewels single-handedly made me appreciate Gene more. Like, there's like a lot of parts where you get to see, like, how human he is as well. 'Cause, like, there's one part where, I've mentioned that Gene's mom's a Holocaust survivor, right?
You have.
Okay. It's
Yeah,
a pretty
that
well-known fact.
really fucked up joke that they pulled on him.
Oh yeah, the fucking Nazi costumes.
It's fucking
Which I
dog
can't believe-
shit.
I can't believe Kane knew that story. But there's a part in Gene Simmons' Family Jewels where, he visits, like, a Holocaust museum where, like, Anne Frank's stuff is shown, and it turns out that his mom was pretty much Anne Frank's age. And he starts crying because, you know, like, no shit. But to see Gene Simmons cry was such a surreal thing. Oh my god, cute little town.
The furret sound. The furret song.
Time.
I combined those words. My mind is starting to melt. Oh my god, I just want to catch Heat Ran already. But I don't want to retread old ground. So I'm just trying to get as much as I can done with and out of the way.
Yeah. And, like, cause, you know, as a kid, I grew up, like, Gene Simmons is the big, tough, scary demon. And the only time I'd ever seen him, like, cry was during Kiss's song for A World Without Heroes. And even then, it was funny, because it was a single tear, and it wasn't a real tear either. There are photos of him getting the tear put into his eye. I'm not even kidding. So I grew up thinking, like, oh, he doesn't cry, he's tough. But then to...
Tot.
Are you not gonna play the piano?
No. The one instrument is missing here. Smack.
This is me hitting her.
Can you even get Cricketot?
You can.
Okay.
I don't
makes
remember where you get it, but I know you can.
What was that?
Hmm?
There's a thud in the background.
I don't know.
No, specifically on your end. Did your cats knock down something?
They could. I don't think
sounds
it's
like
anything
kind of-
important.
Yeah, it sounded like paper almost.
It. Yeah, I have a thing from the mail on my counter. They probably were up there screwing around and knocked
Probably
that down.
pawed it off.
Oh,
yeah,
well.
it makes sense. There's another part where Jean cries, because, like, okay, this is something I haven't talked about to you. This is something relatively well known to Kiss fans, but not a lot of people talk, like, some people talk about it, but if you're, like, kind of more outside of the realm of Kiss...
I need to move my legs for a minute.
Okay. You can still hear me, right? Or
Yeah.
no?
Yeah.
Okay.
I can.
Okay, cool. Gene did not have a good relationship with his father. When he was a kid, this is back when they were still in Israel, he saw his dad cheating on his mom, and he wound up telling his mom, and his mom and Gene moved to America. She separated from, That was very stupid.
What was?
The fucking Oshawott quiz.
Yeah.
But, as a result, Gene did not see his father again and actually refused to see him again. Because Gene's a big mama's boy, for obvious reasons. And he thought what his father did was, like, the worst thing. And truth be told, it was.
Yeah,
Fucking, like,
that's pretty
cheating on
bad.
her. But eventually, his father died during Gene Simmons' Family Jewels when that was going. There's an episode where he goes to Israel and meets more of his family members that he had never met. And he winds up visiting his father's grave. And it's incredibly, he starts crying, it's emotional. And that's something that really strikes me in particular, considering... Isn't it ironic that me and Gene both have daddy issues when we have the same birthday? Like, if you're born on August 25th, welcome to the Daddy Issues Club. You're welcome.
I also
hope
have
someone
daddy
is-
issues.
Right? You are an honorary member.
This is
Oh,
a
yeah, and then
fungus?
This is a fungus.
Am I saying it or am I thinking it? Is this a senile joke? No. This is a senile
Oh my god, it totally
joke.
could be.
My cute little fungus
Oh.
looks just like a Pokeball.
Wait,
Is it?
yeah,
This is
because-
a fungus?
Wait, because if it was a fungus, he would respond to you.
Yes.
Oh my, that flew over my head as a kid.
Oh, that did to me as well. Game Freak.
Game Freak needs to
Freak,
chill.
You can't do that.
Game Freak needs to chill. Oh my god.
I say as I make multiple Joe Biden jokes.
Right? Oh, and don't forget 9/11. So wait,
There's a dementia joke in a Pokemon game.
yeah. Why dementia hasn't affected me as a person.
Why my dementia hasn't affected me as a person? By me. Why my dementia hasn't
Why my
affected me as a
dementia
person?
hasn't affected me as a person.
By me.
By me.
Why my dementia hasn't affected me as a person? By me.
Lulu sent me a meme where it was like some dementia meme and she sent it to me repeatedly. Oh my god! It's the first route! Is this actually Route 1?
Yes.
Okay.
This is Route 1.
This is Route 1. This is the wrong room.
This is
and
the Route 1.
there are so many things that happen in Gene Simmons' Family Jewels. Like, for every, like, emotional moment, there's, like, the funniest moment ever known to man. And then there's also the weird-ass moments as well. Wherein, Gene was wanting to write a book about prostitutes. So he was trying to interview prostitutes on the street, and he got arrested because they thought he was soliciting them, when all he wanted was to interview them. And Shannon had to bail him out. Then, at one point, Gene and Shannon get a facelift together. This was televised. We should have known that they were gonna get married if they got a facelift together. This is before they got married, by the way, so. You might be wondering, okay, what's the deal with the marriage thing? Gene was not the kind of guy who wanted to get married. Hell, he didn't want kids, but, you know, obviously he grew to love his kids. But eventually it came to the point where Shannon was getting really fucking tired of not being married. And, like, you know, shit was, like, getting tense between them. It got to the point where, you know, she was pretty much leaving him. And Gene was like, I love this woman, I don't want to lose her. So, what he did was he took her on, like, this big fancy date on, like, the beach and stuff. And eventually he proposed to her. It was, like, such a sweet thing. And since then, they've been happily married, so.
Aww, that's sweet.
It's very sweet. Like, if I told most people, like, I do truly admire Gene Simmons as a person, a lot of people would be like, he's such a horrible person. He's done some stupid shit. I don't agree with all of his views in the world. But there are certain parts of him where it's like, he's not a bad guy.
The problem with people nowadays is that they don't seem to be able to tell any amount of nuance.
No, they really don't.
Like, it's either one thing or another.
Like
That's
you
just
don't have
not
to
how
agree
the
with-
world works.
Yeah, like, I don't have to agree with everything every KISS member has said. Like, I'm trying to think of some things. Because, like, there's plenty of, like, political comments that, like, Gene has made that I don't agree with. There's plenty of shit Paul has said that I don't agree with. Like, I remember Gene made, like, some, like, kind of rude comment about Prince's death because he overdosed.
Oh,
Because Gene's very staunchly anti-drugs, anti-alcohol. Like, he doesn't have sympathy for those who get addicted. Which, like, fair enough.
Actually, I can kind of.
But when
relate
someone's
to that.
just died...
I'm not the biggest. But
Yeah.
There's such a thing called tact.
Yeah. Gene does not have that. Like, Prince had just died. It's like, Gene, just shh.
Yeah, not a good time.
Not good timing, dude. And Paul was like, he's like, I don't control this man. I really don't. What he said was stupid.
Like,
So that was a whole thing.
I can get where he's coming from, but at the same time, nah.
Yeah, you gotta, like, be careful.
Yeah, that's kind of a really bad time.
Yeah. And then, like, this is a very minor, small thing that kind of shows, like, oh, it's of their time. And it's from Mark St. John, of all people. So, before anyone wants to say I agree with everything Mark St. John has ever done, like, that, like, it shows that even he has his moments. This is definitely a generational thing of how he grew up. And I can tell, because he didn't mean this in a mean way. He referred to someone who was black as colored, which is not something that's aged well.
Yeah.
But, like, it wasn't, like, he didn't intend for it to be, like, derogatory or anything. He just said it as it was, in a sense. And it's not excusing it, but I understand the reasoning. Like, when I heard him say it, I was like, whoa.
That's a whoopsie.
Yeah. Something no one ever talks about, because it was in, like, a convention, too. Like, no one talks about this. No one's ever talked about this, so I could be totally opening him up for more bashing. As if Pure Chris waiting until he was dead to call him a pedophile wasn't bad enough.
Hey, we're in the starter town. What the fuck?
Some people...
Oh, my controller died.
Oh!
I'm gonna get a couple new batteries real quick.
You go do that.
Hopefully it reads it.
Oh, wait, you can hear me still?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh!
Yeah. Yeah.
I thought you weren't gonna be...
It's, just the controller.
Oh, okay. I thought that maybe you'd have to, like, leave to get the batteries.
No,
so I
have them right here.
Trying to think of
I
something.
have, like, 30 to 40 of them here.
Very smart.
Well, actually,
I was like...
not 30 to 40 anymore. It's like 25 now. I've used a lot of them.
It's still a good amount. Like, I was like, what stupid shit can I say on this video? And I was like, wait, I should make sure if Nick can or cannot hear me first. I couldn't think of anything stupid to say, though.
I really should.
So maybe it's for the better.
I really should just get a rechargeable battery pack for this. I don't know why I
Probably.
haven't.
But yeah, like...
The good old Amazon Basics batteries.
So many people nowadays, like, get so uppity about Mark, like, oh, he was a pedophile. There is nothing that confirms that other than Peter.
Okay, what the fuck is going on with my controller?
Ooh. Like, I have to say, no victims have come out about Mark St. John. Like, if someone said, I was victimized by Mark St. John, I would be able to be like, okay, maybe something happened there. Yikes, you know? But nothing like that has happened. It was just Peter. It was only after he died.
Why does it keep shutting off? Let me see if opening and closing Melon DS will help.
Okay. I keep going into heavy topics today. Whoops. Been a lot of these videos lately. Both you and I are kind of going through some shit, huh?
Yeah. Okay, that seemed to help. Let me
turn
it back on.
I'm not in the mood for this fucking song. Maybe I should go and use the bathroom while I have the chance, actually. I'll be back.
Yeah, I'm gonna get it going again in a second. Okay, why was it not responding there? Let me do an actual save just in case. There it is. Da da da. Hey, it's 420. Well, we're on the exact opposite side of the region. And we still probably got another hour to go. Help me. Full team, though. I need to move more with long recordings like this. Gonna get up and stretch. Yeah, I shouldn't be sitting down for that long. 7. Moxie. Well, I think we managed to get the team going pretty well. They're on the lower to mid 70s. Probably they'll all be around level 74 by the time this is over. I'm gonna use the restroom as well, actually. I'll be right back.
Yay, jeez, I didn't even put my earbuds in. What am I doing? I just choked on, like, dryness in my throat.
Something's happened here. But I don't know what. Is now the time I say stupid shit?
What? What's with the fucking citrus colors? What are you guys doing?
I'm back. I had to use the restroom.
Both of us.
To be fair, it's been
Yeah.
It's been almost 4 hours.
It is just simply how it is.
I think this is the longest Pokemon thing we've done so far. And we've probably still got another 45 minutes or so.
Oh my god.
I need to get Heatran. I want to get Heatran. This is Bianca's house. Use another repel?
I can't see.
Oh, fuck. Am I not?
No. I might use the bathroom again a little bit, just because I have this odd thing where it's like, I gotta make it's like, oh. It's probably like an OCD thing at this point, where it's like, oh, if you don't use the bathroom, you're gonna wet the bed. It's like, what the fuck?
This is Bianca's room. It's
even though I've gone to bed with like needing to use the bathroom, I have never wet the fucking bed in my adulthood. I specified adulthood because I don't know if I ever wet the bed as a kid. I think most people wet their bed as a kid at least once, and it's just a matter of whether you remember it or not. Oh, this fucking scene. Really, I'm talking about wetting the bed with this emotional scene. Oh my god.
How does she know who I was?
Because you and her mom were friends. Wait, your mom and her mom.
A King's Rock. That is a weird thing to find here.
Maybe it's because of the end thing?
Ah, could be.
I'm smart, I think.
Hey, finally, we're in the fucking lab.
Right?
Oh, yeah, that's actually most of them.
Yeah!
Uh-huh.
Oh, they have the super rod.
Hey, finally,
Hooray!
I can fish.
Fish.
After I basically discovered the entire fucking region.
Screet, screet.
Two more routes.
Two big pearls, how high?
I swear you could get a second Master Ball in this game. I don't know where you get it, though.
I'm gonna have to look now.
Or am I thinking of a different one? I might be thinking of Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire, actually. No, no, I am not fighting any more Wild Odd in Ocean.
Oh, no, you're right, you're right. You can get 2 Master Balls. When you enter Mistralon, you meet Professor... You got the first Master Ball already.
Yeah, I wasted it on a Wild Purloin.
The second one is, after you enter the Hall of Fame, Colress is still dwelling within the Plasma Frigate. However, he and the other Plasma members have decided to put an end to their ambitions. Colress will battle the player once per day. The first time he is battled this way, he will give the player a Master Ball.
Okay, I'm literally heading up. I'm literally heading over there.
Alright, awesome.
That's good, because
How
I don't really want to fight Heatran. I'm actually going to use the Master Ball in a way that makes sense.
Yeah. Hallelujah.
I wasn't originally going to do that.
But after how long this is
Damn
gotten.
it, this is taking forever, and I also just want to do as many battles as I can. This is partly why it's taken this long. I want to do a lot of battles along the way.
Yeah. I just saw a video of someone cutting some tuna. Like raw tuna, and man, some sushi sounds nice right now.
I'm actually kind of hungry. I think
Same. I can't really...
I had some mozzarella sticks at 7 o'clock this evening. I have not taken a bite of anything since.
I had, eggs and toast for the first time in ages, and then I regretted waking up early. I woke up earlier today, because I was like, I'm gonna start making a difference for myself.
Well, I kind of ruined that, didn't I?
No. No, it's not you. It was the fact that my mother got on me afterwards.
Man, you just can't win, can you?
No, I offhandedly mentioned Kane and then it turned into a fucking lecture. So, you know, now I'm gonna have to really just not mention him around her at all.
Yeah, that's probably the way to go.
Like, I thought maybe, you know, she was beginning to understand that he's not a bad guy. I should have known that she wouldn't have. Once I get this job, I'd like to just get, like, a house. That'll be very difficult to do.
Yeah.
I don't want a landlord.
Especially in
I don't want
today's
to deal
market.
with Right, like, I don't want to deal with a fucking landlord. So I feel like just paying bills would be easier than just paying rent.
Well, at the very least, you'll have to pay a mortgage.
Yeah.
Well, unless you
like-
save up several $100,000.
Yeah. Like I just want to fucking find somewhere, you know, safe.
I will say, I basically never see my landlord.
Yeah. My main irritants is like...
Although, technically, my landlord is the Texas Apartment Association.
Yeah, wait a minute. Why am I so worried? It's not like I have a whole family to deal with. That's the whole issue with living here. It's because everyone else is so destructive. If I just live on my own, no pets, no nothing, I could probably manage, like, a little apartment just fine. As long as I don't have to deal with a landlord all that often. And hopefully not neighbors. You live in an apartment, don't you?
I do. I never see my neighbors. I don't even know who they are.
Fair enough.
Of course, then again, I make an active effort to avoid them.
I'm pretty good at avoiding people. Plus, I could probably get like a rent house like this. I would just have to be wary of the price skyrocketing, especially the people moving to Tennessee all of a sudden.
I will say, as much as I love my cats, they've made my life infinitely harder. I love them though.
Like,
I wouldn't trade that.
Like,
I wouldn't trade them for the world.
oh yeah, that's very much fair. With me, like, I think I just want some time without pets.
Fair enough.
Like, I've had pets my whole life. Like, don't get me wrong, I love the pets, but it's like... it's just a lot.
Yeah.
Like, living here is a lot as it is. Living with these people. Like, Kane knows I don't feel safe here either. Which, like, I was not clear on, like, I didn't feel safe. Because I think I made him I accidentally made him think that I was hurt. Like, being actively, like, assaulted. Because he said, call the police. And I was like, it's not physical abuse. Like, it wouldn't work.
Yeah.
So it was very sweet of him to suggest that. It's so fun. I am like one of the few people who could say I've been told by Kane Roberts to call the police. So funny. A lumberry.
A lumberry. Oh, thank God we're almost done. I'm gonna be skipping the swimmers on the next route.
Cause like, it was like 6 in the morning yesterday. And I was like, I'm gonna go to bed, but then Kane said, play Splatoon. I'm like, okay. So I just played for like an hour.
Play Splatoon.
Like, I played for like a good hour. And I showed him a match that I did where I got 12 kills.
Is it bad that I almost just said, what the hell is a victory bell? My mind is starting to go.
How dare you? Victory bell, nice. Your brain's stupid. Can I have your Bellsprout is like one of my favorite Pokemon.
Interesting.
Like, it's not because it's particularly good in battle, it's not because... like, all you have to do is look at Bellsprout. I'm just gonna send a fucking photo of it.
Ranger
No context for everyone else. Everyone else is gonna have no context for this. Gunner messaged me something, but I can't look because it's a video. If I try to turn up anything on my phone right now, I'm just gonna turn up my Spotify and then I'm gonna get my ears blasted. Just look at it. Look at its feet. Look at its fucking face.
He's such a dumbass.
He's Pokemon number 69 too.
Nice.
Which, oh my god, Pokemon did a community day on 420, and it was fucking Bellsprout.
Bellsprout is the weed.
Yeah, 42069.
Bellsprout is the weed. Let's go.
You know what's even funnier? This is not the first time they put community day on 420 with like a grass type. Niantic is doing this on purpose.
This electronic bulletin board has been pitch black for a really long time.
Damn.
Like it's been black for 2 years!
Oh, it probably has.
It has, because in Black and White 1, they say it's just glitched out.
Oh my god.
And apparently they just never fixed it. Oh, this is the current route. Go fuck yourself.
Oh my god,
I never liked
I remember
these.
this route. I remember this route. I remember struggling so bad with it.
I'm gonna skip as many trainers as I can at this point. I just don't care.
base.
I just don't care anymore. I just want to get heat ran and stop.
Man, can my fucking Instagram stop showing videos of people
Fuck.
cutting into meat?
What the fuck?
Like it's like a chef thing, you know? It's like, look at this cool meat. Look how high quality it is. I'm like, you're making me really fucking hungry. Leave me alone. And it's always like red meat and fish.
That sounds good. I don't have any red meat right now.
Right? Like,
I want some.
like, red meat and seafood. Those are like the meats that I like. Oh, and chicken too, but like...
I have frozen fish sticks. If that
Fish
counts.
sticks I say it counts because it's like one of the few seafoods that you can really get in the South.
I mean, I can get seafood. It's just gonna cost me so much fucking money.
Oh yeah. It is like so pricey. I mean, there's also crawdads.
No.
You don't like the mini lobster?
No.
Damn. I like them.
Like I can get like some crab legs or some lobster from the market across the street. The problem is I don't want to spend 20 bucks on food.
Right, and plus like the lobster they fucking sell here is so fucking small.
It is.
Like up in Maine, it would have been thrown back into the ocean. I am not kidding.
Based. But here
'Cause
they'll sell anything for like $20.
Yeah. Like the thing is like in Maine, lobster is super cheap because that's where it's caught. When you hear about fancy lobster, it's always Maine lobster. Up in Maine, you can get it for $1 a pound.
Oh,
You can get a 3-pound lobster for like $3.
I hate triple
Like, I don't know if-
battles.
Like, I don't know if people would consider $3 for 3 pounds like a super hot deal. Maybe they would.
$3 for 3 pounds?
Yeah, $1 a pound.
That's insane.
Yeah, up in Maine. And it's huge. I used to have birthday lobster. I gotta find like a...
You wanna know what I would be spending on like a pound of lobster? At least
Yeah.
like $10 at a minimum for 1 pound.
God damn.
Lobster here is fucking expensive.
I think maybe it was bigger. Maybe it was a bigger lobster that I had. There. Yeah, here's like... That's a medium. That's medium? I can't...
I'm also not the biggest fan of
Okay, that would definitely could have...
I'm also not the biggest fan of eating lobster, but that's because I don't like having to work for my food.
Ah. Yeah, it's a lot of work. Especially if it's like a hard shell. Fuck.
Like, here's the thing: if it is already out of the shell, then yeah, I'm all for it. But I'm also
Here's
very lazy, so if it's not, I typically won't go for it.
Like, look at the size of this fucking lobster compared to like corn of ear. The ear corn. Wow. Really?
That's a
corn
Maine
of ear?
lobster? That's
Yeah.
huge.
Oh, they get big.
Oh, I kind of want one.
It's so good. Like, as someone who grew up in Maine, it is amazing. Problem is, my mom never liked it because she doesn't like seafood, and now we don't really get to have like any sort of like seafood that stinks up the house. My God.
I like the juxtaposition between these two.
Yeah.
229 attack with 255 HP, 178 special attack. 76766.
Yeah, lobster can get really fucking big. And like we would get them live too. Cause like the thing with lobster is that like if you want to eat like the typical way, like in the shell, generally you have to, like, boil it alive, which is very, like, cruel.
Hear it
Truth be told.
scream.
Like, people have made claims that you can hear lobsters screaming. I don't think that's true. I don't think lobster actually make noises. Here's another photo of a huge fucking lobster in comparison to a fucking beer bottle.
Okay, so...
It's not small.
Okay, so to be fair, I don't think it's them screaming. From what I understand,
It's like the steam pissing out.
Yeah.
Yeah. As someone who has seen lobster be boiled many a time, like, we had a special pot for it too.
Well, the magma stone is right around here, I believe. I know it's on this route.
Ooh.
Once we get that, we can get Colress and then leave.
Like, lobster can get fucking huge. And it can get bigger than 3 pounds, but like obviously, like, they'll keep growing. Effectively, the thing that kills most lobster is a failed shed. Rather than, like, old age. Like, they can get up to, like, in the 20s. And I think if they get too big, they'll actually throw them back so they can keep making more lobster. And of course, they won't catch female lobster either. Especially if they have eggs, they will actually mark them and then throw them back.
Wow. Sustainable fishing. Why can't that be the norm?
Yeah, like as a kid, like, that's just, I was like, oh yeah, that's just the norm. No, it's really not. Like, it's just what I grew up with, really.
Let me just make sure I'm on the right track for the magma stone. I know it's on this route, but I don't remember if it's just an item you pick up.
Oh, now I can really go for some fucking lobster. Man.
Magma stone, black, white, 2.
But yeah, we would bring home a live lobster, boil it, and then eat it.
Okay, so it is just kind of hanging around here.
And it's got, like, rubber bands on the claws, so they can't pinch you either. Because, you know, it's a lobster. That's a concern.
Pinch.
And, like, it's not like lobsters are wimpy either. They're not a wimpy crustacean. They got pretty sizable claws. They could probably crush a finger. Probably take off a finger if they really wanted to. So, the rubber bands are a safety precaution. Otherwise, my father... I mean, maybe my father would have still allowed me to play with a lobster, even if it didn't have claws on... rubber bands on the claws. That's just my father, though. As for sushi, my dad brought home, like, a bunch of sushi. It was on rice, obviously, as it's sushi, that's what sushi is. I guess I'm more of a sashimi person, because I didn't like the rice very much. There was nothing on it, like the texture. There was salmon, tuna, and then, like, 2 other ones. I can't remember. Might have been white tuna. That looks familiar.
I've not had a lot of sushi, but I don't remember liking what I have had.
I liked the tuna the best. The smell is very strong. Lulu did not enjoy
Wait,
that.
whoa.
What are you doing here?
Why the fuck are you here? The ring is my sea.
The wake? Oh my god.
The wake.
Did you really just make a Jake the Snake Roberts joke in fucking Pokemon? He's a wrestler. Oh my god, they did. Oh my god, they did.
He's doing the Pokemon World Tournament.
I'm losing my mind. They made a fucking WWE reference in fucking Pokemon.
Oh, you wanna...
Which connects
You wanna know something
Which connects
weird?
to Alice Cooper. Yeah?
You know what this item is in Black and White 1?
Yeah?
I want you to take a guess.
Lucky egg.
HM05 Waterfall. It's just
What?
sitting here in the original.
That is so fucking weird.
Actually,
What
I'm
the
curious,
fuck?
what is it now?
Lucky egg.
Fuck.
I
I mistimed that.
can't win. Something I would love to have is raw beef. Because if prepared correctly and of the correct grade, you can eat raw beef. This is especially common in Japan, alongside being able to eat raw eggs. Because of the way those are prepared as well. Here in America, you know, you get salmonella,
I couldn't
but in Japan you can actually eat raw
imagine
egg.
Eating raw eggs.
I would try it.
Then again, I'm also the guy who doesn't like sushi, so...
Yeah. And then there's also roe, which is fish eggs. Which is different from caviar, I guess. Mostly because it's a bigger egg. It's typically from salmon. Those are also served raw.
Yeah, I've never been the biggest fan of raw food.
I am the opposite. It's technically a kind of caviar. It's considered... Okay, cool, it's caviar anyway.
I like my steaks medium.
I like my steaks as rare as I can get them. Most people fucking hate this. I wonder how Kane likes his steak. I should ask.
Okay, it's just a TM in this game.
Amazing. What TM was it? Because I was not looking.
Telekinesis.
That's fucking boring.
Yeah. Oh, bloody hell. Come on.
This motherfucker.
Bojai didn't get to take care of it.
Yeah, Bojai didn't get him. Man, I'm just getting a bunch of fucking sushi stuff in my goddamn feed. Like, I'm not too upset, but it's like, come on, I know what's happening here, fucker.
They totally don't spy on you.
Totally, guys, totally.
Bro,
Oh, God.
you cannot fucking do that.
Alright, can I stop getting dating site ads? I have no reason for it.
God, Staraptor's Cry is so weird.
Right? Sinnoh. There's also so many kinds of fish that I want to try. Because it's like, you know, there's typically like haddock and tuna,
There it is.
salmon. Ah.
We're not done yet, we still gotta get Colrus. But, we're nearly there. Almost there!
Whoa.
Thank fucking God. I will say, as much as I don't like these, this could be a lot worse.
Yeah.
This could be the one from fucking... This could be the one from Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. I don't like that one. Neither Ghetsis nor Chorus changed me. I guess I'm the only one who could change myself. Wow, deep.
Damn. So true, though.
You found a dubious disc.
Dubious this. Oh yeah, I never looked at if Porygon could learn Explode. I need to look at it so my running joke doesn't go to waste.
Bwomp, 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 bwomp. I'm gonna use the beds before I actually fight Chorus.
Like, it needs to at least learn it by, like, TM, right? There's no way. You're fucking with me. No! No! Are you serious?
Actually, nah, I don't need to do that. I have an energy root.
Can Porygon really not learn Explosion? Are you fucking serious? Oh my god. No fucking way. No, don't do this to me. Don't.
Well, I'm coming with 5 really strong Pokemon and a level 2
Oh my god.
Purloin.
It might actually not be able to learn Explosion. It cannot. Can't learn Self-Destruct. Nope, it cannot learn Self-Destruct either. Oh god. My joke was for nothing.
Could I say that you're curious for coming clear out here? I dissolve Team Plasma. The ones who are left here are deciding what they want to do. I would like to have them decide how to live on their own. You don't have answers? Well then, please show me you and your Pokemon strength once again.
Hurrah.
God, I love his fucking battle theme.
I remember struggling with him.
Also, I do like the detail that it's now just a regular, like, big battle instead of a Team Plasma fight. So they have like, the thing there.
Oh yeah, good point.
It's really good attention to detail.
Attention to detail that was not paid much attention to later on down the line in some games. Like, don't get me wrong, X and Y had some good attention to detail moments.
It did.
But not as, like, good as Gen 5, truth be told.
Gen 5 was Pokemon's peak. I'm surprised he hadn't evolved his other Magneton into Magnezone.
Yeah.
Also, I just barely saw that level. It really has creeped up, hasn't it?
Uh-oh. Yes, I struggled with Colress. Didn't struggle with Cynthia, though. Maybe my team was just better suited against Cynthia? I mean, to be fair, I had a Giratina. Bane, do you think your team was better set against Cynthia? Maybe. Mayhaps. Perchance. You can't just say perchance.
You can't
I hope you know
just
what I'm
say
referencing.
perchance.
Oh my god.
Oh wait, this is Wash Rotom. Oh, thank
Oh my
god
god,
it missed
and you're
Hydro Pump.
I can't believe you are surviving this. What the fuck?
I mean, to be fair, I'm at a pretty good level.
Yeah. But you did luck out pretty big there.
True.
Damn.
Like, I'm basically right where the game wants me, in terms of level.
I think. Do you remember Behemoth's cry in the anime?
Yes.
Behem!
It's so fucking weird.
Right, like, oh my god.
It's gonna have Sturdy anyway.
Yeah.
Figured I'd send out Bojide instead of wasting an Earthquake.
Unless it doesn't. Can you imagine? Oh. Well, I guess we'll never know.
Mm-hmm. Come on, please break out of paralysis. You're gonna ruin my plan if you don't. Okay.
I'm trying to think of Pokemon that I don't care about but have really good shinies. This doesn't remind me of something else though. Do you know of the Pokemon Bruxish?
Yeah.
Okay, Soren does not like Bruxish very much. Soren isn't particularly into Pokemon, he just doesn't like the design. This has made me like Bruxish because it is so funny to me that he just does not like this one Pokemon.
I wonder why.
He just doesn't like how it looks. Maybe it's like the I gotta look and see old messages now. Let's see. Bruxish. I mistyped it. Alright, it's not off topic. For clarification, I have a private server where it's just me, Lulu, and Soren. Ah, jeez, fucking Mude. From...
Well, I've won.
Your winner.
The only thing is left is I believe it's Metagross.
Alright, so it wasn't Soren who said initially. I should probably, from me, maybe? No. Fish?
I'm gonna go fight that one swimmer. Yeah, I need that Master Ball.
God. Jeez. I'm trying to remember Bruxish.
Because I want a good nature. And I am not gonna be fighting that thing multiple times.
Maybe it was Lulu who brought up Bruxish? I'm trying to find it. No, it wasn't Lulu. The fuck?
I'm gonna fight that one swimmer just to bring Lucario up to level 74.
I just have to look through messages to see if I can find any mention of Bruxish.
We started at 12:30. It is now 5 a.m.
Right? Oh my god. Where's this mention of Bruxish? Wait, is it really just looking in just one channel? I hate how mobile Discord searches. Oh my god.
Yeah, it's kind of broken.
Oh
It
my
just
god.
doesn't work half the time.
The only thing I can do is on my laptop.
Hmm.
Ah, jeez. Is it in fucking Salt, maybe? My god. This is so fucking annoying. No, it's not in Salt. Okay. Is it in Art?
Salt?
It's Event Channel.
Ah. Gotcha.
No, it's not in fucking Art. Is it in fucking Bot Shit too? Another fucking bot channel. Is it here? No, it's fucking... Where the fuck is it?
Alright, I just want Lucario to hit level 74, and then we can leave the Undella. And
This is
then
so stupid.
finally catch Heatran. I want a good nature, though. Like, genuinely, I just want a good nature. That's it.
See, I'm just gonna have to scroll the messages and see if I can find it. This is so stupid. I swear to you, Soren does not like Bruxish. He just does not like Bruxish.
Bruxish is that weird pink fish Pokemon, isn't it?
Yeah.
I think I know what he's talking about. Yeah, I don't like it either.
It's a solid shiny though. Nope, it's still just looking at one fucking channel. Or not. What the fuck?
Interesting move. I wouldn't have chosen Whirlpool, but sure.
Did it happen on, like, Twitter? Oh, jeez, I have to look through his private Twitter now. Nah, whatever.
Okay. We can leave.
Oh, here's a good comparison of Bruxish with its shiny. Yeah.
We're almost done!
Hallelujah. As I send Bruxish.
And here I thought this would have been 2 hours max.
Nope.
It's Legends Arceus all over again, I swear.
The return. Anyway, there's Bruxish.
Except this one's worse because I don't think we had a single one of those that were this long.
I think the longest one we have is like 3 hours.
Yeah, I think it was like
the
3.5.
finale.
Yeah. Yeah, it was like 3.5, I believe. I think the longest one I've done so far was part 2, I think, of Sonic Frontiers.
Oh yeah.
Although I have done longer long plays. Both Freedom Planet 2 ones I've done so far. The one I did with Lilac is over 6. Although I did that in 2 sessions, so. And the one I did with Carol was 5.5.
Damn.
I will say, though, that I am still proud at how good I got that split. With, like, the 2 sessions regarding, the Lilac run of Freedom Planet 2. Because, like, it's split, like, where the game, like, goes into its second half.
Yeah.
And I split on the map transition. I got it perfectly. I am still proud of that.
Amazing.
I didn't manage to get it as perfect with the Carol run. Oh, wait, no, never mind. I didn't do that with the Carol run. My brain is just completely fried. I don't remember where the chamber is.
I just saw a video of someone eating bone marrow. Like, cooked bone marrow, obviously.
I mean, I know that's a thing.
It looks fucking delicious. I've had bone marrow in ham before.
Actually, I think I have as well.
It's like a ham steak, and it's got the bone in the middle.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. I've had it.
Very tasty.
Hey, we haven't seen this place since,
Oh god, yeah.
part 7, I think?
Fucking forever ago.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it was like... Actually, it wasn't that long. It was like 3 months.
Feels like forever.
One thing that has gone a lot better about this series is that I actually don't forget it exists for months on end.
Did you do that with, like, Brilliant Diamond?
Yes. And then I just randomly brought it back.
From the dead.
And I wish I didn't. Alright, I am going to do this.
Oh boy.
Because I want a good nature. Four and a half hours, we did it! Woo!
Holy shit.
This might
Did it.
actually be the longest non-stream voice recorded thing I've done.
Right? Like,
I don't know,
we
I'll
are
have to
crossing into
double
new
check.
territory.
Like, I've done long streams. Like that 6.5 hour stream that I did on Persona 5 that is now only available on Twitch, because I quit playing it, and with stuff I abandon, I set it to private on YouTube.
Yeah.
Okay, it turns out that wasn't necessary. Because I kind of thought that... Also, did you just see the way he plopped from the ceiling?
Yeah, what the fuck is that?
Unceremoniously? There was even a little sound effect.
Yeah. Cool.
Please be a good nature. Gwobba bubba gwobba gwobba.
Wait a minute. This music.
Mm-hmm.
This isn't Gen 5 music.
Nope, this is Gen 4.
Oh my god.
Let's listen to it for
It's
a
a
minute.
girl! Did you say you wanted a girl one?
I said I wanted one with a good nature. I don't really care about its gender.
Well, yeah, I mean, we were joking about it at one point, though.
I am gonna do one more thing, though.
Yeah? Look at that footprint.
I'm gonna... Huh. That's weird.
Hot. Please be a good nature, please be a good nature, please be a good nature.
I'll take it.
Okay.
It's not
I just
perfect, but I'll take it.
I just saw God, Lion King fucking artists are so stupid. Why are Zero's eyes blue in the shadow? Because it looks cool. Just me, it looks cool.
This is...
It was an artistic choice. It didn't.
Well, its special attack was 183.
Oh my god. And let's not forget, oh, Kovu looks too much like Scar, that's the point of the story. But he has nothing outside of being a Scar. He has more than that. Oh my god, did you not watch the movie?
It's now 200.
Holy shit.
Wait, what was its attack?
Good question.
I want to max out... So, I think my stat spread for Heatran is going to be a lot more intentional. I'm thinking 200 special attack, 200 physical attack, and 110 defense.
Ooh.
That's what I'm thinking. I can go ahead and get 100 of that out of the way.
Alright, I'm gonna be right back again.
We're just gonna escape rope out of here. And then head over to Join Avenue. Where's my escape ropes? Where are my escape ropes? I have escape ropes! Where are they? Oh, they're there. I'm very funny. Well, we got a pretty powerful Heatran already, if I do say so myself. We got it it's got a good start. So, I'm halfway in terms of physical attack and special attack. Defense level 8, that means I need... I'm only gonna need 2 resist wings. Push yourself harder and harder. I could make a really bad joke about that. But I'm not going to. That would be 116. And 108. So, I need 84 muscle wings. Well, actually, I don't know. I could just do this multiple days.
Hooray!
Hello, I'm
I am
getting
back.
him a
I gotta
little
get
bit
my
up to
earbud in.
speed.
Whoops. I don't know why
I don't know why I did that. Alright.
Now I am at the point where
I cannot go back into that bathroom. So it's a weird thing. It's like past
That's
like
still really bizarre to me.
it's like it's not like a specific thing that I've been told, but it's like I think I've picked up on.
Yeah.
it's not like my fucking mom and dad went, you cannot use the bathroom past 5 in the morning if you haven't slept yet. Like, no.
Yeah, yeah, that's just fucking weird. That's a weird situation to be in.
It is. It's like, the more I talk about it, it's like the more I realize it's not normal.
Mm-hmm.
If I told my parents, you know, again, I would be the issue.
Yeah.
They're just aggravating. 'Cause it's like, why the fuck am I always the fucking problem?
Because, like, back when I lived with my mom, sometimes I just go and make a random fucking food item at 5 in the morning.
Like, it irritates me because it's like, I could be as quiet as humanly possible. Which you would think would be like the issue. It's like, oh, you have a toddler brother, you have 2 other younger brothers as well. Maybe it's like, oh, you don't want them to wake up. It's like, okay, then I could be as quiet as possible. Nope. You go around acting as if you pay the bills. I really don't. I live in fear every fucking day. I don't think you live in fear every day when you're the one making money and paying the bills.
Mm-hmm.
Which, like, I'm sure my mom would use this against me. It's like, oh, she technically pays the bills, but my dad's making the money, but she's the one who makes the payments. I think that's a totally different deal. Because she's not the one making the money.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it's different, you know what I mean?
Yeah, see, paying bills is the easy part. It's getting the money. That is the hard part.
Yeah. Yeah, like... It's just, it's so fucking stupid.
Trying to see what kind of coverage I can give them. Poison jab?
Plus, like... I fully intend on changing my name legally. I just gotta get a middle name down. Everyone may think, oh, you don't need a middle name, but I want a middle name. Why not? If I take a different middle name, then my old middle names are null, essentially.
I wish there was an easier way to check this.
Right? Layer generations made it easier.
Yeah.
Like, see, we can be positive about post-Gen 5, guys.
True.
We
Like,
can be positive about it.
true.
Actually, I'm
Like,
talking
don't
about
get me
top
wrong.
posts.
they had some good innovations.
Oh yeah, but there are some major flaws as well.
Well, I got it from level 68 to level 75 basically instantly. All it cost me was a ton of money.
If you look at your original trainer ID, if you switch the numbers around, you could get 1, 2... Never mind.
Yeah.
There's no 3.
We were
Never
so
mind.
close to greatness.
Right, we could have had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do you think someone's legit gotten that?
Maybe.
If someone watches this and they've ever had the original trainer 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, please find a way to show us.
Okay.
I mean, you have a Discord server, they could always join it. And be like, here it is, bye.
Probably not for that much longer. I've been considering abandoning it.
Fair.
I haven't quite made up my mind on that, but I don't know.
Right, because, like, I had the same dilemma of my server at one point.
Well, this was a good run.
Oh, yeah.
4 hours and 45 minutes.
And we still have more shit to record down the line.
Yeah. I'll probably do it this
That'll
weekend.
be fun. Yeah.
I'll probably do it again this weekend, just, It's gonna be shorter.
Hopefully. God, doing this when I have a job is going to be interesting.
Yeah.
You have to make sure schedules line up.
Well,
I mean, hey, it'll be better than me, you know, not having income.
bye
Yeah,
everyone, if anyone's watching after this long.
You're right, holy shit.
Uh...